All right. Ad break is over. Hello. Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3. Happy Thursday, my dudes. Good morning. Hello, Nicole. Hello, Kyle. Hello, Nilween. Hello, Princess Zelda fan. Hello, Scuzz. Hello, Emblem. Hello, iFat Rain. Hello, Delilah. Happy anniversary. Look at you all, good students, sitting in your desks, ready to heckin' learn. Zarabis, hello. How is it going? Zara, you're here to learn. Hello. Welcome to the classroom. My brain is so rotten. Just a bunch of fucking mush up there, I tell you what. Yes. So, this is the stream where we do the speed run of the Donkey Kong game. But I've been saying forever, I haven't really had an opportunity to, like, watch the world record. Here, do I, like... There I am. Hi. It's me. I'm the guy. The Birdman. Some very dramatic lighting going on. But it's, like, smoky, so it's soft. It's not, like... It's dramatic. It's contemplative. Anyway. I keep saying I need to watch the world record run. And I need to do my studying. I need to do my heckin' learn. But I never do it because, like, I have other things. I'm an adult man guy. It's shocking, I know. Hang on, this isn't Silk Song. True! I'm sorry to have disappointed you. What Silk Song? Oh, I forgot to do the thing. I was gonna, like... I guess it's not too late. All right. A secret bonus prediction for everybody who is attending the stream today. This will be the only prediction of the day, all right? Unless we do bird trivia, I guess. Then it will end there. Secret prediction. Get your channel points in. I guess this prediction goes until bird trivia, whenever that gets redeemed later today, or when we have the time to do it later today. How many times will someone ask the thing? You know what the thing is. Today is a day where something happened that gamers have been waiting for since the dawn of time. And it just so happens that I will not be doing that thing today. So how many times will someone ask the thing? Get your predictions in. Currently, nobody believes it will be less than 3. I'm sorry, hentai minesweeper? Current count is 1. True. Also, if I know that you were here and you go, hey, Dangers, I'm asking the thing, and you like... This is why it's a secret prediction, right? Because you guys can sway it. I know who's here. I'm taking a mental note of all the people who are here. I can see the list. So if you are one of the people that asks starting now, then you don't count. But anybody coming into the stream asking this question. I can always close it out too, yeah. I started it after all. Minty is a person who is here. Great. Yeah, so we are at 1. We are at 1 person asking why this isn't Silk Song. You wish you could be here? You're literally right here. Mez, thank you for the tier 3. You are here to learn. Good. Thank you for the tier 3 for 72 months. That's 6 years. That's too many years, dude. You need to settle down. I really appreciate it, Mez. Thank you for your continued support. Thank you for being the first sub of the day. You are the honorary bottom of the hour. Congratulations. Hello, Bejeweled. Welcome. Bejeweled still in England for another 3 weeks. Yeah. I shouldn't do that in front of my grandmother. She'll make fun of me. She actually does have, like, a Liverpool accent. So if I do it, I'm just going to butcher it. That's not really how we talk, is it? You all right, Doc? That's not really how we talk, is it? Still here for a few more, yeah. If I redeem Bird Trivia right now, will I earn enough points to make a profit? If anybody redeems Bird Trivia right now, I won't do it anyway. I'll just keep it for like a few hours. Thank you, Meat, for the gifted sub to Learning. That is what we're going to do. So yeah, learning. Because I've said it a bunch of times, like, I just need to watch the world record, and maybe I can learn all the things I'm not doing. So hopefully this will clear it up, and by the end of the watch party, we will have a better idea. We'll have a better idea of what I can do to improve just by looking and just seeing what movement they do, and we will have learned good, and maybe I'll save some time just because I'm like taking a line that people haven't used since the dawn of time. World record skips surface. Pringles, thank you for the 500 gay bits. Well, whatever world record does, we're about to watch, so. Thank you, Brinkles, for the 500 bits. Thank you for starting a hype train. Hop on that hype train, support the stream, yeah. Subbing to the stream is cheap during this month. How many new subs do we have via this method? Let me check the stats. Lots of numbers to calculate with my eyeballs. How many have upgraded their sub from a gifted sub? How many new subscribers do we have from September? Oh man, gotta look through all these numbers that I'm seeing. A whopping 0. God damn. All right. So nobody taking advantage of September properly. I see. Very sad. You could be the first, though. If you hear my voice and you're not subscribed, or you've been gifted a sub, please take advantage of September. Reoccurring subs are very important for keeping the show going. I say it all the time. It's probably really annoying, but it is true. And the reason I say it all the time is because it never happens, and so I have to keep advertising it. You know what to do, chat. Anyway. I am very grateful for the people who do already reoccurring sub. You guys are my favorites. And yeah, I'm allowed to say that. It's my stream, my family. I'm allowed to pick my favorite viewers. We love subs. Oh, yay, serotonin syndrome. Yippee. How fun. All right. Let's get into it, shall we? So, world record currently 107.05 by one Rick Schmitty. What is the weather like? Smoky. Smoky. Current world record 107.15. By Rick Schmitty. How far into this are we? We're like about a month and a half after the game has been released. So 1.5 months of speedrunning Donkey Kong Bonanza. This is what it currently looks like. Now, I'm going to use this opportunity to like explain the things that I do know how to do. So in hopes that you guys will do a heckin' learn also. Okay? If I'm surprised by lines or patterns or like things that they do, then it's because I'm not currently doing it, but maybe I can learn how. And then if I know how to do it, I will explain it. Speaker, thank you for the tier 1 for 49. Thank you for hopping on the hype train. Thank you for supporting the stream. It means a lot. I'm very grateful. One more minute on that hype train. I will say it once and then never again. There is a number down here in the bottom corner of the screen. I'm trying to point at it, but apparently my hands aren't working. 1 second, please. Down in the bottom of the corner of the screen, that number is not arbitrary. I am publicly announcing the funds required to keep this my full-time job. So if you would like to help, unfortunately that comes down to you guys, the viewers. So I hate asking. It's my least favorite part of the entire job. I wish that this number would get met without me saying anything. Believe me, I know it's annoying as fuck. You guys have told me already. If you would like me to shut the fuck up in the future, we got to meet that number. Thank you, just like Meat has. I'm very, very grateful, Meat. Thank you so much for the 5-pack of gifted subs. If you got gifted a sub, make sure you say thank you. Once again, please consider continuing the sub. During the month of September, it's cheaper. You help out the stream. All right. 107.15. My PB is a 112.13. No, 113.12. Sorry. ACAB. So this run that we're about to watch is an entire 6 minutes faster. Rainbow Bubbly, thank you for the gifted sub to Study Dong 6749. Nilween, thank you for the 5-pack. That's really, really generous, Nilween. I'm very grateful. If you got gifted a sub, make sure you say thank you. Please consider continuing the sub, because during the month of September, it is cheaper to do so. Reoccurring subs are very important for the stream's continuation. you could help me be the guy that gets to stay here at twitch.tv/dangers. $6 a month or free with Twitch Prime, discounted during September. But if I'm already subbed monthly, then I already love you, and I'm already kissing your face virtually. All right. This run that we're about to watch is an entire 6 minutes faster than mine, which is astounding. I've been saying for like 2 weeks, like, how are they this far ahead? Like, what could they possibly be doing that saves an entire 6 minutes over an hour's worth of gameplay? Like, that is an obnoxious amount. 6 entire minutes. 360 seconds worth of time that I just don't, it's just not there for me. So there has to be some pretty big stuff. There has to be some, like, decisions in the movement, lines that they take that save time. Like, there just has to be stuff like that. So we're going to find out. Going from monthly to 3 or 6 months could save you money. True. I mean, it's hard enough getting them to do 1 month meet, but if we can convince them to do 6, then yeah, that is definitely the best bang for your buck during September. 6 months of sub to your favorite streamer. At what, a discount of like 40% or whatever? What's the discount? I can't double check. I already bumped to 6 last week. It's substantial. You get, like, almost certainly get 2 of those months for free if you do it that way. But anyway, thank you for the level 4 hype train, chat. Thank you for the gifted subs. Thank you for the first little push of the day. I'm very grateful once again that you guys want to keep the show going. Thank you. Doesn't happen without you. Without further ado, let's watch this run, shall we? I'm going to let the audio from the thing play, and if we hear him talking, we hear him talking. This is a shout-out to Rick Schmitty, by the way. This is the guy who has the world record. Official video link I'll post. I'll actually even pin it in the chat. Video we watching. I'll just do that. How are we doing, chat? Can I get a vibe check? Would you like me to continue watching the video? Yes or no? Are you with me? Are you ready? I will also probably be skipping, you know, parts where they're mashing or in between or whatever. Let's go. Smash. Surf. Yep. Okay, nice little whack. Yep, bonk into the wall just like I do. All right, for the record, I have had cleaner starts than this. Also, I don't know how he's only at 30 seconds. How did his game load so fast? There was a lot of mistakes in there, but he, like, hit that switch at the same time that I do sometimes. How is he going so fast? Can someone explain what just happened there? Controller. Yeah, breaking that banana at 52 is insane, considering how many, like, flubs he made. He's really low on money. Holy coyote frames there. That's insane. I love that. So it kind of looks like he just, like, surfs across it. I usually do, like, an IFAT there. But yeah, he is like significantly okay. Before I even continue this fade out at 134 is absolutely insane. They do a thing where you quit to title screen and then start because you load in faster. 134, that the performance of that, like, don't get me wrong, it's fast, but I can do that, and I have done that. I think my fastest fade out though is like 138. There's something else going on. I feel like my game is loading slower. There's no way that they get 4 entire seconds at least, plus the flubs. Like, they get more than 4 seconds. Just from loading? I'm actually kind of curious to like check my Switch 2 and see like where the game is saved. I don't think so, Scuzz. Yeah, I don't think... Do I have an SD card for my Switch 2? I don't think I do yet. Yeah, no, there's nothing in there yet. So it is on my console. I am mega confused by that. Yeah, is the reason that I'm getting bad times in Ingot Isle because I just got I got bad loading times for bad RNG, I guess. Anyway. Because I definitely have executed that beginning part better than that and gotten a much worse time. Much worse. We're talking like 5 seconds. I do like surfing through them. And if it is just quitting to the menu, then I guess there's that, but we'll see if I notice other things. His Lagoon Split is 711. I think I like pop off when I get sub 8. Yeah, my Lagoon Split is 755, brother. How? He said no. Oh, that's cute. I kind of like that. Okay, that's something. That's a tangible thing. That thing, that's tangible. I can do that. Pretty low on money. If I saw 1054, I'd be pretty upsetty. Okay, 1130. I mean, it's still not a lot. But yeah, 250. 250. With mistakes and stuff. What? Right, but here that's what I mean. Like, let's pause for a second. There are tiny movement mistakes, and that's precisely my point. That is precisely my point. Because I've had Ingot Isles that looked exactly like that. Exactly like that. That are coming in like 5 or 6 seconds slower. That makes no sense. Okay, that's like... That part is pretty on par. That part's pretty on par with like how long it takes me to do that stuff. Oh, that's... I mean, I don't love that he doesn't turn the camera there, but I guess it works.
Oh, 15 minutes? Well, you did better than me, but...
Yeah, getting all 104 there, that makes sense.
For like an hour-and-a-half video.
Does it affect loading throughout the entire run? Because if that's true, then it could very easily just be that.
It hasn't even started. Yeah, you might have to wait longer.
Oh, hi Dankers, how is the knowing because of your learnings going? Part applause break.
We're just getting started, Aaron. Thank you for the 200 gay bits. I really appreciate your support. And it's good to see you. Yeah. I don't think this is going to be the answer to the 5 minutes of time that I'm missing, unless there is, in fact, loading differences throughout the entire run and not just the beginning. If that is true, then I think we just figured it out. Like, we don't even need to watch the video. We're good. But that just doesn't seem right. So we'll see. I don't mind saving time at the beginning, though, to be honest. Bananza here. Immediately start surfing. I don't know how they are able to surf on that and the chunks still break that, because when I do that, the chunk, like, weakens or something. Okay, that was really quick. Okay, he's a red balloon enjoyer. Nice. I like that too. Yeah. This is why it'd be nice to have like other runners of the game in my chat more often, so that I can potentially learn stuff like the resetting the game thing. And when you say resetting the game, do you mean like just going back to the title screen instead of just the loading screen, or do you mean like literally resetting, like going into your Switch menu and resetting? Like, which one is that? You can turn the game off if you want to. Okay, I'm not asking if I want to. I'm asking what is required. Is turning the game off required, or can you just go back to the menu screen? Like, what is the bare minimum? Also, this lagoon was pretty much the same. I picked up like a couple spots where I could be surfing a little faster maybe, but this is all standard. Money.
And gold.
If he's splitting without the tunnel, oh, I see. Yeah, we all kind of split fucking weird. We all have chosen different times and places to do the splitting. I guess this doesn't hurt anybody to, like, Bananza there. You probably get bigger chunks that last longer, and you can just surf on them. Yeah. Oh, I like that. Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of what I do. But I really like doing the A-Fat to get up there. Delete the file, return to title. Okay. This hilltop looking pretty standard as well. This looks like a hilltop of all time. The one thing I did like is that A-Fat up the right side banana, so that you can just like start skiing and you don't have to worry about like the fucking terrain. He went around the backside. What, to get to the place where you pay? Yeah, I do that now, too. Can you just, like, AFAT out of the water like that? What were they doing? Yeah, he splits there, which is not where I split. I split after the tunnel. Okay, it's time for the canyon. A canyon. Look at that. Woo! What's up, Carlos?
Thanks, Pauline. Yo, Halo. So good luck.
Yeah, okay. He does the same thing that I do. A couple other people I was watching... I like that line. That's nice. A couple other people I was watching, they would, like, Bananza there, and they would crash through the wall. Whenever I tried to do that, I ended up being slower. I like that, yeah, instead of doing the one fat. I think it's fat. It's usually, if you can continuous surf, it's usually faster. Oh, I see. That's a little, I mean, it's risky. But it probably is a little faster because it does cut the corner. I feel like I'd have to practice that, though. All the rest looks the same. So that's a minor time save there. Not substantial, but definitely something. I like that. All right. Bananza, grab a chunk, jump into his face, smack him. Oh, you can use the mashing thing on this too?
Hi, Tux.
What the fuck just what? What?
Hi, Tux.
What did he just do? I mean, he shouted out High-Techs, so High-Techs must have made that. Or, like, found it. But what just happened there? Can somebody explain to me what just happened? He, like, okay, so he does... I guess I'll slow this down. He does a fat up there. Yeah, I fits up here. He grabs the hair, and then, but see, that's the thing that's the part I don't get. What the fuck happens? So up here, grabs the hair. I see that, but then do you see how Donkey Kong just kind of like floats down through his head, and then suddenly he's clipped in, and suddenly he explodes? Is that just like using the down smash attack? It's not exploding him with gold. It's a specific set of movements that causes you to clip through the statue and hit him directly. Right. That's what I thought. That's what it looked like. How do you do that? It doesn't look like he's smashing it down at all. It looks like he grabs it and just kind of like slowly turns around and clips through his face. I am in the Discord. It's just grabbing the gold and throwing it at him? Are you sure? So does is it just the grabbing the gold that makes you clip through? Like, I'm sorry, you don't clip? Were you just
High tech.
You just got to hit the top of him with the gold? So he grabs it, clips through to the bottom,
High
then I guess throws it, and that just happens? He's definitely clipping through, though. So grab, throw. Grab, throw. If you don't want to call that a clip, I don't know what you want to call it, but he very clearly, like, passes through his face.
High tech.
So this is well before the explosion starts. His Bananza's not running out, so it's not like... Is it just because the concrete extra sturdy? So it's because it's like a first person thing. Aha, aha, aha. I didn't notice that at first. Okay. Bonk. So chunk, hey fat, grab, immediately start aiming, and then as soon as that happens, you just throw it. I see, I see, I see. So it isn't clipping. That makes more sense. All right, well, that saves some time for sure. Just do that, forehead.
Oh, usually it only takes 20 minutes. That is unusual.
Twice?
I think I might have had the same thing.
Oh, yeah, I guess for the other Stompen Klomper. Hello, my name is Stompen Klomper.
I had that issue when I exported one of my world records from Twitch because I forgot to record.
You do have to yell high text when you do it? Yeah.
All of a sudden.
Obviously. Otherwise, it certainly won't work. Cat.
Oh, you missed
Why
the
are
high
you
text.
yelling?
No. Don't worry, you'll get another chance in core.
Yes, we are, Miku. All right, so I have like a couple of movement things that I've picked up in my brain. I feel like I will do a run through in my own time of the things that I remembered to do. But yes, thank you, Tyrone, for your insights. All right, divide. You're going to skip the nanner. You go to the left side because there's more stuff to grab. Yeah. Yeah, grab. Oh, I like that. 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 Skip that stair. I like that. That, I like that. Also does not collect the multi-banana in divide. This is something that I started doing recently because I learned about it. Forest.
0 to 100. Yeah, I had the same thing happen with my Twitch VOD. Weird.
This is not a completely banana-less run. No, we still need glide. Glide is too powerful. All right, grab, surf immediately, jump, use the nut. That's I guess, a good idea. It doesn't break, maybe?
That's odd.
That seems... I don't know if... I don't know. I think the way I do it might be just as good. It didn't feel faster anyway. Oh, he's doing the thing. Oh, he even, like, throws it up. Interesting. And then it's just right there. Okay. So, yeah. Pretty decent time save there. I think it saves, like, 7 seconds, somebody was telling me earlier. I'd definitely have to practice that.
Well, at least now you can premiere your video again.
I should be, like, making a list. Need to be taking notes. Oh, this is a big jump. Okay, I mean, that kind of makes sense. I go right into Bananza right away. I probably lose a little bit of time for that. I also like that you just hit the gold directly into another gold instead of doing any throwy shenanigans. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Okay, I see. See, I don't know if I could copy this quite exactly because, yeah, I guess this is why he didn't do his Bonanza until his fall, just so that the timing of this one lines up better. If you start later, then you don't have to stop for gold one more time. So that is handy. Just go straight across. That's smart. Oh, that's really quick. Oh man. Okay. That I probably lose like 4 or 5 seconds just to that. Also, I do like that method is faster. That's cool. I mean, I'm starting to believe more that it could just be a bunch of little things. Where is he going? Oh gosh, that's cutting it pretty tight, but I guess if it works. Okay. More in the forest than I thought there was going to be, honestly. If it works, ship it. All right, I got to catch up my notes here. Lagoon and then Hilltop. You're going to finally beat this tonight? Let's go. Oh, that was Forest. I got the record. Juggle. Straight line to the apple juice. We have the later Bananzas. This is where he gets the bunch, yeah. Now, this is where the upgrade happens for Glide, by the way, now. He does it after Forest. So now he has the bananas at the same time as he has the ostrich already, so he doesn't have to open that menu again. Oh, I like that too. Just why not cut that corner? Yeah. Yep. Yes, sir. So junction already.
Should we teleport?
Show your line. After bananas. How are we doing, chat? Are you guys enjoying whatever this is? Are you enjoying my study session? You're doing a heckin' lunge? Yeah, but I want Appy Juice. Yeah, don't forget to pick up Appy Juice. Yeah. So he jumps into the arena, grabs a piece, throws it, then starts the fight. And he throws 1, 2, and waits for it to start moving 3. So lasers were there. Okay. He could have thrown earlier, probably. Any major time saves? No major ones. I guess the big major one would be the Forest with the record juggling. Like, that's like 7 seconds or something. Also, if resetting to the title really does save like 5 seconds in loads or some shit, that's kind of a big deal. He can't throw earlier, changes Void's moods. Oh, no, I know that. Yeah, I know that. I was just meaning for the last one sometimes. Sometimes when he's like en route to the last one, you can hit him like while he's en route and it counts as the last hit. This one I know how to do. That one you have to wait for the laser. Like here, the reason this one works, the reason that one works, I don't know if you caught it, is actually a perfect demonstration of what you were trying to suggest and exactly why we're both right. Because right here, this phase, you have to wait for the laser. If you do this, if you do everything in order correctly, what he's supposed to do is go directly to the middle of the square he creates. And if you're in his vicinity, then he starts directly going to the next place he's going to go, which is on top of the dude's head. So instead of attacking him here where he's going to be, like right on this green circle, he goes up because he knows that if he hits Void here on his way here, then the fight will not end. But if he waits for him to stop here and then start going and attack him there, then the fight does end, which saves time.
Okay.
And it kind of has something to do with like whether he gets his laser attack out or not, where his movement patterns are, like where he is in his movement. You just have to basically do it the same way every time. And if you don't, then you lose a lot of time. But that's no different than like the Cloud Bowser fight. You know what I mean? And then here, this is something I don't love. I probably won't adopt right away. But he Bananzas here. And the reason he does is so that he can just like surf on a piece of thing that's like indestructible, basically. The thing I don't like about it is that you run out of your Bananza before you're done the fight. But surfing is so fast. It's got to save like a good 2 or 3 seconds at least. Yeah. I'm surprised you don't throw a chunk there. Is it really faster? I do I guess if you're regular DK, you can't grab a chunk. That makes sense. But see, this is what you have to do now instead. You have to do a massive AFAT and you just barely squeak over the barrier. If you miss, you die. So you're forced to do all of that, basically, if you want to do that movement. I'll still write it down.
We're on a pacer right now.
Record juggle, later Bananzas. Okay, and now we're in Juicy Beach in the resort layer. I'd be surprised if there's anything different about this one. Nope. Surf, surf, surf. Fat into him. Ostrich, grab piece, flutter.
Program?
Break in.
Stop bouncing.
Yeah, I don't know what I was expecting there. Some weird fruit, I guess. I wonder how much crazy shit we're going to see in the elephant one. I am predicting a faster boss fight of some kind. Some way to hit the bird earlier than I'm already doing.
You want to manually let the timer go and split myself?
That might be a little bit trickier. I'm predicting some different movement before the final phase of the boss.
Program.
We'll see.
That's pretty cool.
Yep.
I think Tyron has one too.
I recently started doing something similar, like letting myself drop into the lava because you're allowed to touch it if you're surfing. Oh, I like the camera there. Okay, that looked slicker, yeah. But also not any faster than I do it, really. Just a little bit crisper looking. Oh yeah, he's moving like a speed demon. Just being a little smarter, mixing up his Bananzas for this part. I just did the record juggle. I just executed it to the bare minimum. Oh, what was that? Oh, I liked that. Hold on. Did he didn't throw that though, did he? You see how it kind of gently wafts itself over there? What is he pressing to do that? Because he's not throwing it. How did he do that? It almost feels like the momentum is what carried that. Can I slow it down? Yeah. You know what? I can't slow down, chat. The top of the hour ad break. As it turns out, you can pay to slow the ads down. And by slow them down, I mean not show themselves at all for an entire month. All you have to do is subscribe. For $6 or for free with Twitch Prime. Wait, I'm getting note from my producer. It says not $6 an hour. Or $6 a sub. No, not in fact at all. No, it's less than that right now. Because it's September. Why would you want to slow the ads down? They'll take longer. Well, then you'd be watching the ads for longer. Yeah, no, that sucks, actually. Yeah, just subscribe to the stream. No ads. We don't have to slow them down because they won't exist. Yeah.
From bloody for date.
Nobody is paying me $6 an hour. I get paid not that way. If someone were to ask me what my like hourly wage was, I would kind of just be like, depends on the day, brother man. Sometimes it's like 2. And sometimes it's like 200. I don't know how this works. I just show up. I just try and do my best, you know? What's up, Chunkster? All right, let's slow this down. I want to see what's going on here. Playback speed 0.5. Let's go. Nice stash, by the way. Dude, it's been a minute, hasn't it been? I think I've... Like, here. That. What button did he push to just kind of drop it? Because he didn't throw it. I want to say that maybe the button he pushed was like the same button that makes you clap, perhaps. It looks like after an AFAT. Yeah, but that's the thing. Okay, so like I can describe to you the inputs. He lands, he grabs, or no, he's not grab. He doesn't grab because he already has it. He does his AFAT here. Right? That's what this is. Lets it go, like stops it. So he's not turf surfing anymore. But that's not the throw animation. He's just putting his hands down. The throw has like it's like a full body thing. There's like delay to it. That record kind of just like softly floats away right there. So I just didn't know that there was a button that you could just do that. Like when I think of dropping, you're pressing A to throw it down beneath you. And then if you push any of the other attack buttons, then you throw it in that direction. Or you attack in that direction. So it's not those. It's not a regular throw because it would be more powerful. You just press the same button to grab and it lets go. Did I know? There's no way that I didn't know that. But then, is it just like a tap then? If you just tap that button? Because I thought that was the throw button. Yeah, the throw button is the same as the grab button. But again, that's not what he just did. That's why I'm confused. No, that's what I'm asking, Delilah. Do the instructions say that if you just tap the grab button, that he just drops it? Or am I just misremembering? Because I thought that tapping it was just a throw that you can drop. So, yes. Trying to confirm that the answer to my question there. That specific button pressed that specific way does a drop. I'm not trying to be pedantic, by the way. I'm like genuinely curious. I'm trying to figure this out. I don't have the game open, so I can't play. But I guess I'll get the game open then. I was hoping Delilah would continue to follow up with the answers to those questions. The game is open now, so. My memory is shit. Oh, well, shit. Okay, well, we'll find out right now. Chrome. There we go. This is Donkey Kong. Yeah. If you tap it, it's a throw. Which is not what he did with that record. If he had thrown that record, it would have flown like into the backboard and bounced away and been really obnoxious. But it just kind of gently lands there. So do an AFAT, cancel it, and then press the throw button. That's another thing that I'm worried about, is that if you just do a throw like that, it'll auto-aim. Hit pause and remap. What? Why? It's not that I need something remapped. I just need to know what button was pushed. So I think it's a cancel. I don't think it's a throw. Because that's what a throw looks like. That would be too much. There it is. Yeah, it's actually exactly what I thought it was. So, that. I can do it without the fat as well, but you see that? That is so much different than this. Right? Oh, yes, sorry, I have... Oh, my God. Get the chrome shit out of here. Sorry. Here we go. Okay, yeah, this. That. Are we seeing? That. Different than that. It's simple. The button is just the R button. I guess it just is a drop. I didn't really even know that this button did this. But yeah, see how it just like kind of... What happens if I just push it? Yeah, it just kind of puts it down, like gently. Right? Versus... So there is just a drop button. Yeah. That's all I was really asking. I was just asking what button that was. I didn't know it was a thing. And you can just kind of... And then it doesn't break. That's kind of nice. Yeah, so that's what he's doing with the record. Yeah, I believe that they tell you. I believe that. But I have also been skipping past the tutorial for the last month and a half. So it wouldn't have been fresh to me. I wonder what other applications that has. Because it seems pretty nice for Just like item management. Another thing it could be used for, I guess, like if you're doing like a lot of this, like maybe you have to like hit something or attack something, but you don't want to lose your chunk by doing it, because sometimes that happens, right? Like especially if you're using dirt. Like if I have dirt and I attack a wall, then the fucking dirt dies. But instead of attacking the wall, I could drop it, and that would save it. And then I could attack the thing I need to attack, grab it again, and continue surfing on it. I think that's a pretty good application. I'm not sure where that would be useful, but it probably would. It still breaks anyway sometimes, but you know. Enjoy your anniversary, Delilah. Thank you for watching the stream. All right. So that conundrum was solved. Very good. Yeah, because my strategy for this particular part is very slow. Very slow. And I knew it was. Just this whole area, this whole section is very slow because I do all sorts of shit. Like, I think I do what he's about to do, yeah, with that one, like the double jump. All right, we can speed it back up again now.
It's a video of the timer, so don't have to record the timer actually going.
Oops.
Sounds complicated.
Surf, surf, surf. Oh, he got that piece. Wait, was that the first piece that he threw? Hold on.
It's a video.
So he comes up. Oh, he's in Bananza still. Maybe that's why he's able to throw it so hard?
It's a video of the timer, so don't have to record the timer actually going. Sounds complicated.
Because he threw it all the way up there. When I throw this record, it ends up being like halfway up the hill. Then he swaps. That makes sense. Puts them both in. Okay, well. I'm just going to say press R to drop in my notes. Ooh, eh. No, that was the bird, Jerky. That was the bird. How are we doing, chat? Are you guys doing a heckin' lunge? Make sure you guys go, make sure you guys go check out the video. Go give it a like on YouTube. The runner is very talented and deserves to be acknowledged, appreciated. Go follow their stream on Twitch. A small thank you that we could provide to them for providing the learning material. All right. Okay. So, well, okay. Wait. You're gonna slow down there for a second, there, bud. Okay. We're gonna bring it right back. Okay. Let's take a quick step back there, bud, and examine what the fuck you just did. Okay. Immediate Bananza, turns the camera, pulls chunks, dives off the... Oh, wait, okay, I see. That's tricky. Okay, so he just knows. Immediately Bananza hit it there. How does he fight the camera, though? I think part of the problem with using the elephant is, like, fighting the camera a little bit. This is why I'm so careful in this fight, is, like, I feel like I'm fighting against the gyro. I wonder if I should just turn it off. Aiming with analog sticks sucks. Yeah, but the thing is, like, if I'm sitting in a chair that has, like, you know, I can spin in it and stuff, and, like, I'm not always going to be holding my hands exactly the same way when I'm playing video games, that, like, messes up the aim, right? And it sucks to have to, like, fight against. For, like, really precise angles and stuff, specifically. And I don't know how much of this he's, like, able to fight it, or if he's just turned it off, maybe, or if he doesn't find it to be a problem like I do. Is it possible to cancel the fall and throw a chunk right before the cutscene like the Void one? Jerky, you're smart as hell. You're thinking like what they do in Breath of the Wild, where they, like, shoot the arrow. And kill the first Guardian. That's a good question. I wonder if anybody's tested that. Genius question. Okay, I'm gonna watch that one more time. It looks like this looks like something you just have to know. Because you'll notice that, like, his aim for both shots, he, like, turns his camera right away. His aim is, like, above the wing there and, like, way above the wing there. And it's because it's coming towards, right? So you kind of have to, like, have a visual cue for those spots. And you have to execute it with good timing both times. That looks tricky. You spawn a stored chunk. Like, does it let you do that? We're going back to the game. We're going back to the game, folks. We're going back to the game. Why are we going back to the game? Test J. Do I have a file I can just... Sure. You can pull stored chunks in the air, yes. We need a layer. We need a layer that has, like, one of those tubes to fall down.
Should we teal
The only thing I wouldn't be able to test reliably right this second is if you throw a chunk the way you're suggesting, right? Like, right before you land in the arena, if that's possible to do, which I think it is, does the chunk stick around after the cutscene? Because if the answer is no, then nothing matters. I just don't think I would be able to test that easily right now. Okay, where are we? Where do we want to be? We want to be... Is it here we want to be? Where does he do that? I guess it's this one, right?
Should we teal
I think it's, like, right underneath us. Let's say I'm coming down here. Alright. I regret to inform you that while you're diving down that, it didn't appear that I could pull out a chunk. Let's see if I can do it if I don't dive. Because maybe I can't do it out of a dive. I could also maybe cancel the dive. Yeah. Nice. Ow. I tried to cancel the dive, but it didn't look like it worked. Okay, so there you go. That's confirming that you can. It's possible that maybe you can like cancel the dive. Let's try that too.
Should we teleport?
That would be something. Though you might just wait, like maybe not want to cancel the dive if you're going to get the benefit like this. I know. I'm just trying to jump down. But, I mean, that's pretty promising, Jerky. You can definitely, with that, if you don't dive down that hole and you just fall, then you can just throw. Do you have to Bananza after the cutscene? Yes. But because it's a boss fight, you get your full Bananza if you were already in Bananza before the fight. So it would be no different, because you would still be coming this way, right? You'd surf across the lava, you'd break the thing, and then you fall in here. And you would already be in elephant form, because you were when you came across. And then throw. There wouldn't be this wind gust here, obviously. This takes you to the next layer. Do you have to Bananza after the cutscene? Yeah. Yeah. Like, it doesn't give it to you for free. You have to go back into it. But it does your full power, right? Because, like, look at the start of this fight again. Like, here he comes into the arena, right? First thing he does, goes back into Bananza. Boss fight charges you 100% Bananza charge if you were in a Bananza when you went into the cutscene for the boss fight. If you are not Bananza, then no, it does not charge you anything. You just have as much Banana-Chi as you already had. Trying to figure out if it would be worth it time-wise. Yeah, okay, so here's the issue, too. Actually, no, I guess it wouldn't be any more of an issue than the fast way already is. You'd probably save, like, a little bit of time. But you'd have to be fucking ridiculously precise, because you would be falling down this hole, probably not in the direct center. You would need to find a visual cue with good timing. Such that when you hit the ground, the rock is like on its way to hit the wing. What Jerky is suggesting would be helpful on the third one. You'll need to drop him once, since you wouldn't have to do the drum roll. You do still have to do the drum roll. Alright, Druid. Thanks for watching, buddy. Enjoy your lurk. Let's keep going. Yeah, that boss fight is basically just... I'm going to just have to learn how to do that. Okay. I'm expecting different movement here. And I'm already right. So he's going this way.
Hey, the throw was nice today. this one
I
it
don't
is.
see where... Okay, the camera's kind of ass. Sometimes this happens, though. Could you throw both on a slow
Sure.
fall?
Hey, the bird was nice today.
What, like both wings at the same time? I don't think so, dude. I am okay. I'm really lost here. I've not been paying attention. So he goes from here. He goes to this island over here. Then he
Hey, the bird was nice
bonanzas
today. This one it
and
is.
keeps kind of going in that direction. Now he's here. He breaks through here. He schlorps up some rainbow sauce. Yeah, rainbow sauce. Yeah, and then Kong Bonanza zips through here. I mean, this is still kind of fun movement. I kind of like this. Now he's on that island. I think I understand the premise. You're basically just like picking up the rainbow stuff early, so you don't have to like go all the way down and press the switch. So now we've got a rock. Yeah, because the reason for unblocking that switch at all, I'm pretty sure, is to reveal the rainbow tiles. But there is rainbow somewhere else. Yeah. Okay, I like that.
Dang it.
I should probably be watching.
Dang it.
Okay. Oh, wait a second. So so he missed, but I saw the idea there. So like he immediately transitions.
Dang it.
He kind of like aims up and to the left, and he was just trying to hit that wing and then move out of the way. So yeah, immediately here.
Dang it.
I don't know, maybe it looked like he was aiming at the right one first, like he was going to do the same strategy, but maybe he messed up on the pull or something and aimed for the other one.
Good backup.
Either way, like that's kind of the idea, is that he's just getting a throw right away. So that just requires practice. This run really just looks like there's a lot of tiny differences saving up so much time. Yeah, that's why I'm here. If you guys thought I was joking about it being study time, we got to figure out what all those little things are. Start doing them. Now, I have no idea what the time saves for these things are. I don't know how much time he is saving by doing them.
Alright, well, we got landfill next. Landfill like to eat some time and good runs.
Assumedly, if we just do all of the things, then it won't matter. We'll just save the time.
Thanks for the good luck, and you.
That weather was wild. All right, so that was Tempest. Landfill. I don't imagine there will be a whole lot of difference. He'll do the clip. He'll come down. He'll fall down. What was my best Tempest split? So keep in mind where he splits. He splits before the sinkhole drop thing, which probably adds like 30 seconds. Or, sorry, subtracts 30 seconds. My best Tempest split is apparently 34:50. That's not my best ever, but that's what it is in my PB. And my PB was pretty good up till then. So 3450 compared to if you were to time it the way that I time it, I mean he just passed it. 3304. So he's about a minute and a half ahead at this point. Yeah, all the things that I've taken notes on, assuming that I have a keen eye and just happen to know that those are the major difference things, the things that, you know, matter enough to save the time. Theoretically, I can save like a minute and a half just by doing these things on this list, which seems like a lot more than what that is. That's all I'm going to say. But it'll help, that's for sure. I'm curious how much like the boss fights will save and stuff. Probably a lot. That's probably where a lot of it is. Okay, he goes exactly the same way I do. Up this nanner. And then here. Yeah, it's good to know that this clip sucks for everybody. Nice. Yeah, if I shaved off a minute and a half, it'd be a 111. Wait, what did he just do there? Oh, he kind of just... Yeah. I mean, I guess he kind of, like, got out of it a little earlier and just rolled. He's mashing here. And anytime he, like, Donkey Kong slams down, he, like, resets it. I like the surfing. That's a smart idea, too.
RNG. I'll take it.
Yeah, 111. It would more, I guess more importantly, though, Aaron, it would bring my sum of best to a, like, 108.45. So... 108.45, and the world record is now 107.15. So, like, that's kind of what matters the most. I'm trying to get my sum of best to the number that is lower than the current world record, because then that means that I can do it, right? All right, so I like that surfing with the landfill thing. Oh, does he do one thing I wanted to pay attention to that I didn't?
The slow bot.
Does he do the down attack? Yeah, he does.
RNG. I'll take it. Slow though.
Is he like shaking the controller or anything here? Or is he just mashing?
I'll take it.
Because if it's just mashing, I don't know if I'm saving time. I want to see what happens when he fights Poppy. I want to see. I want to mentally compare how long it takes for the damage to tick down. We really want Sob to be in the 107 range, if not better. Yeah. 107 means that, like, theoretically, if I played the most perfect that I've ever played, then I could get world record. But lower means that there's wiggle room. Yeah. I can't imagine that anything much different happens in race. Surf. 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 Bananza. Over the gap. Switch to DK. Surf. Don't hit the fence. Grab another mud. Surf. Yeah, that's basically what I do. I would save time on him here most of the time also. Yep. Any big time saves found yet? It's a lot of boring stuff. It's a lot of like, oh, well, when there's a wall in front of me, I go up the wall, whereas this person finds a way to like jump, and then they don't have to climb the wall; they can jump the wall. Stuff like that. Quicker boss fights. Do you switch to bird with the rainbow cotton candy? I really don't know what that does. I don't think it does anything. Somebody can prove me wrong, but I don't really understand. It kind of just feels like he's fidgeting, I guess, for that.
Mega Radiance.
We're fixing to come up to the big parts of the run? Yes. I imagine that there's going to be quite a lot of interesting things from this point forward. Maybe some big ones. Especially with clips, it's possible that maybe they just get their clips set up quicker. I do like that he went and like... Oh, wait a second. That's kind of smart. Hold up. Go close enough. Go close enough that you attract the dude's attention. He starts coming towards you. That's when you can start sucking up shit on the ground, because, you know, you don't have to do it on the way. Then you can slurp the fucking man and then throw a chunk at him. Duh. That's so good. All right. Radiance, slurp the man. Switch to Kong. Yeah, okay, you can grab the light blocks. Yeah, that makes sense. He grabs the melon. That's fine.
Come on.
Yeah, usually I grab those lights. That's what I do. He already has an apple juice. You can skip this one. Surf, surf, surf. Break this. Grab this chunk. When did he transition into Bananza? He did that right away? Okay. Yeah, I kind of like that too. You have to refill your meter at some point anyway, so you can just do it there. Up the tower. Elephant. The bird is interesting. Skips the melon. Oh, but has another Bananza. That's actually really smart. That's really smart. I see, I see, I see. Do you see? Chat, do you see? Do you see? Do you see? But, like, for real. Do you see? or is it just me? So, here, I'll try and explain what happens here. Princess Zelda fan sees. Normally, when I come down here, I trust you to explain it to me. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. Usually when I come down here, what I do is I just grab, like I go forward as regular Donkey Kong. My Bananzas run out because it runs out like right here. Always. Usually I just like proceed forward here. I break the gold up ahead to have power for Bananza, but then my Bananza starts at the bottom. Starts at the bottom, and it will usually run out, like somewhere in the tower, usually like at the top, kind of around the time that I'm like getting the ostrich to the little orby thing to break it. But the beauty of this, right? I guess he got enough gold. He made sure he got enough gold somehow. I am curious about how he did that. Oh, because he used the melon. Because he used the melon. That's why he used the melon. It's so fucking smart.
Come on.
Yeah. So the benefit, right, so here, allow me to explain. The benefit of doing this is that it doesn't matter now. It doesn't matter when he runs out in the tower. Because you can collect the gold as if you were regular Donkey Kong. You can collect enough gold on the way to the tower to have another charge Bonanza, and then you have, you know, 2/3 of your meter to do the first part of the tower. Like, that's more than enough. So, and then you can just Bonanza whenever you want. You'll get up there. Yeah, that saves probably a really good amount of time, if I had to guess. Yeah, he almost like... Even though he, like, that was so clean, even though he Bonanza'd so much earlier, like, at the top of the level, he was still, like, recharging at the same time I usually do, which is, like, right here. So that was really clean, and I think you can probably execute it a little bit cleaner if you're not trying to juggle getting the melon and all this shit. So, yeah. I think this section right here is probably going to save me, like, at least 5 seconds.
Have a good night, Mako. Good luck.
And then this part, I can't imagine it was much different. Yeah, throw the light thing. Let's get the cutscenes. Hit the switch. Start turf surfing, even though... Oh, okay, yeah, I guess it, like, drops it in front of you, so... That's nice. Yeah, I really want to see if the damage he does to Poppy here is any faster. See, that's really fast. Does he really just mash faster, or is there something going on there? That's faster than I can do it. It almost feels like there's another input. Yeah, I'm wondering if maybe it is the motion control thing. Like, do I have to be mashing B while I'm shaking my controller? Does that make it faster? But do I really have to mash, you know, at 20 beats per second in order to get that to work like that? I mean, I'll test it out in a run. I'll see if, like, shaking the controller while I'm mashing makes a difference. But that's certainly faster than I usually do. That's so much faster. Yeah, I think so, Aaron. Okay, what's going on here? He grabbed this gold. And I guess same situation. Because he gets that gold right away, he's got like a full thing now. See, what I do is I usually just kind of am regular DK. I just regular DK because I can surf for enough forward. Like, is he going to do something different here? Oh, that's cute. Yeah, this is the reason I also like having Bananza here, because then you can just surf and not have to worry about grabbing the gold along the way. So I do that. He jumps straight up. He's just doing regular punches for the first. He's also continuing to punch in between. Is it faster to do that? Why was there no down attacking? It's actually kind of interesting that you can... I didn't know that you could, like, continue to punch him in between. Like, it is still doing, like, a minimal amount of damage, but it is there, right?
Terrible Radiance. Rain's been so bad today, come on. What the fuck?
Time to Clippy. I don't imagine there will be anything in Groove. It's probably just faster execution. You can see his best says 241. Which I'm pretty sure is, like, pretty close to what my gold is. Well. No, that's not quite right. Because mine's like... What is mine? Yeah, this is just setting up. Oh, 342. But again, his splits are weird, so. Good split. Wait, I want to see how clean this was. Found his spot. Grab. Turn. Throw. Up. He kind of just, like, walks. I don't know how he does that so confidently, because that death barrier there is such a pain in the ass. Let me see if I can learn just by watching.
Should work.
Yeah, like, I don't... is he just... There's no way that he's just holding up, though.
Should work.
Starts his camera turning while grabbing. That was really smart. I liked that. Okay, there is some stuff here, actually. You got a boost off the top of that wall. Let's see. Just before that. Oh, okay. That's cute. Yeah. Yeah. So, something you can do if you land on top of the wall instead of going directly over it, I guess. Yeah, that's cute. I hate when I do that. Nice. I also hate when I do that.
Like a groove.
What is that doing there? I don't know where that rubber piece came from. Did he throw that earlier? I'm actually kind of curious. Hold on. Like, how could have he done that?
Like a groove.
Bonanza fill doesn't matter in this area because you don't get them anyway. Yeah, where did that come from? Oh, wait a second. I know where it came from. This is actually really smart. Okay. Here. So he's surfing over this, right? Drop that there. That's cute as hell. I like that a lot. And then when you go through the whole thing, it's not gold anymore. It's rubber. It won't break. You have something for free to surf on, guaranteed, in a good spot. Yeah, that's actually really smart.
Should work.
Yeah, he left it for later. Right, exactly, because like this right here, that's the door opening, right? And that's the secret tunnel opening under there. So like when he does all this, hits that switch, that flat wall is the one that was right there. And now there's this little rubber chunk that used to be a gold one. That's super cute. And this doesn't break. Rubber is like indestructible, so you could you don't have to worry about that breaking. Yeah, don't even use it for bouncing. You just use it for surfing because it's like indestructible. I don't think I have been able to degrade a rubber chunk in any way. But more importantly, it's like there. I like to surf on something there, but I always have to rely on like breaking the wall first, like the one that's before, and like a chunk of it flying in my direction and hoping for the best. And that doesn't always happen. So.
Dead.
Yeah, again, he splits like super
like
early for this split.
Now.
It's hard for me to compare my splits to his splits because he does a different timing. Too much math. Okay. So he uses the first 3 to get rid of...
Wow.
Yeah, wow, no kidding. Okay, that wasn't normal then.
Okay, I'll take it. Saving a second or two there.
Yeah. Okay. I mean, that works. He'll never get that again. That was just really good RNG, but...
Good luck.
Oh, I like that better, yeah.
Banana, a little late.
All right, here we go. He's got an even like more specific chunk
Smooth criminal
setup. Like, I don't think he needs to do that. But I could be very wrong. He's got his own setup. He doesn't do the same one that I do. And he's going to get it. Yeah. Who's to say if his is any better or worse, but... he's also skipping the cheese portion there, I'm noticing. Oh, he's going to go directly to the boss.
Oh, your string's behind. That's funny.
I wasn't sure if this was faster or not. You would be able to do this so long as you didn't have to reset the terrain for any reason. Because you make sure that the elephant has the salt available.
Not.
So.
Bad fight.
So yeah, I guess that makes sense.
Oh,
If you can make it all the way there, you might as well.
was almost a good feast. Kind of fucked up the fight there. And the clip was kind of slow.
If you reset terrain, you
should've
grab
gotten a gold
salt
there 'cause I
from
got
the moving platforms a bit
5-ball
past the
eel.
mixed skip checkpoint. Oh, that's smart. Yeah, that's smart.
Very rare.
Yeah, good point. Thank you, Haley.
Slappy, thanks for the good luck.
Yeah. Sometimes there's just stuff in the game that I didn't know existed. Or, like, I knew it existed, I just didn't think about it. And then you know about it, and you're like, oh, that's cool. Yeah, I can see why people would use that. That's real smart. All right. Is shit about to get, like, really crazy now? I feel like if there is a split that I can save a lot of time on, it's got to be, like, Planet Core.
Alright, well, I need a big buffer going into core, so it's not lose time here.
Or you forget the tutorial moves. Precisely. I mean, the same thing happened with Odyssey. Like, there's so many moves in Odyssey that there were things in there, like rolling. I didn't know that you could, like, hold the trigger and roll by shaking the controller. Like, I didn't know that. Also, my surfing never goes that fucking smooth. There's way too much lag there. His sob is 106.11. Miku. Nice. Yeah, it gets there in time to do that. He pathed to the right more. Yeah, the problem with this, like, area is that the terrain is just not great. Even the parts that look flat sometimes will just not be. And you get your inputs eaten a lot in places you don't think that you would. Like this sand, for example, at the very beginning. Any other just like kind of flat, sandy surface in the game, you wouldn't have to worry about it. You could probably just like spam your surf and it would be fine. But that doesn't feel like that kind of sand. It's just like this area in particular is really bad for it. I don't know why. Yeah, it's kind of sucky. Also, kind of cool to see that you don't need to like switch Bananzas like I usually do. Probably saves you time so that you don't have to renew your Bananza here. That saves time. Okay. Surf. I like that strat.
Almost good walls.
That's a good way of kind of regulating. Where are we now? We're in Forbidden.
Oh, whoa.
All right, what do we have here?
Oh, whoa.
What's the slam ground in between? Thank you very much, Storm Thief, for the gifted sub to Haley Starshine. For which jerky? Like right here? So what he's doing here, what I do, the consistent method that I've found for this, is I'll like punch the gold or whatever on this side, or I'll like grab it and throw it, and that breaks the first wall, right? Then what I usually do is I'll grab a chunk of it and then I'll swing it, and each swing goes through once, goes through one wall, and you get 3 swings out of each piece. So you can make it through all 6 remaining walls with 2 chunks. Then you grab another one and you surf away. But what I'm seeing him do, something that keeps the chunks alive longer, is he is like just kind of roll attacking from the back and knocking them into the wall with enough force that it breaks it open. This typically keeps the chunks alive longer, and also doesn't require you to grab it and swing it, right? It's just more inconsistent because they could bounce all over the fucking place. But I noticed right here, he grabs the piece, he throws it at the broken wall, and then kind of comes in behind it. That seems like a really consistent way to, like, save that. That's kind of what I was commenting on.
Almost good walls.
Now, I do wish that I could skip it, the top of the hour ad break. I wish I could skip that. For you and for me. But I can't. What you can do, though, to skip your own ad break is subscribe to the stream for $6 or for free with Twitch Prime. If you like what we do, please consider. You could be the first new sub. If you're listening, you could be the first new sub. Taking advantage of September. We don't have any new subs yet this month. You could be the first. Yeah, you can just surf right by. 1, 2, 3. Grab, surf. Yeah, grab, surf. Pretty brave going through the lava like that. But really fucking quick. Also very close to just being in the lava there. That just looks like mashing.
I could void.
That crocodile is after the Bananza route too?
All right, I'm just gonna go ahead and make an entire new post-it note
Too. All right. It's like an endgame fiend, I guess. Jeez.
because we're in Planet Core now.
I have a crazy Void 2 and Core comps up now. Well, if I can tie my Core and Zero Ball Surface is a 106, but that is asking a lot.
I think the start was a little different. He seemed to fall further forward. Yeah, I think like you can attempt to hit Void a little bit earlier, like in the air before you drop all the way down. I haven't really bothered because I haven't noticed it to be that big of a time save. I guess it doesn't really hurt because if you miss it, nothing happens. But
Rage. Honestly, I think getting a clean Core is harder than Zero Ball.
His core is 939. That's what his splits say his best is. But I don't know how he splits this. He's already a minute in. But he probably doesn't include the credits because the difference between the Planet Core and the Surface on these splits is also like 7 minutes.
And that's already bad.
So yeah, I think he includes the credits with the Surface.
Victor Lux, great dog. Video game physics.
Yeah, we got a big chunk. Let's go.
Good luck, have fun. Thank you.
Dumpy monkey. I want to see if he does anything different here. Surf, surf. High fat. He threw it before going into the cart. Does that do anything? No. Didn't grab any gold there. Grab a chunk, surf across. It's just a cute little bit of movement there. I like that he's like grabbing the pieces and then surfing on them really, really fast. Doesn't grab gold there either. I think I think he actually goes for the other method here. He doesn't do the elephant thing. I'm pretty sure he still does it the old way. Yeah, he goes here. Birds this way. If you get the elephant one, the one that I do successfully, and you get some really good momentum off of the surf, then you can get here faster than the way he just did it. So like,
Might be tiring? Not too much.
there's a bit of like variance
I
to
get
it.
tired when like actually
Like
tired.
if you go for it, you could either save a little bit of time or be kind of the same and or like lose a little bit of time. Like there's a lot of variance depending on luck, kind of. But it's also a cooler trick in my opinion, so that's why I go for it. That was
T-balls,
cute.
Come on.
That was a cute idea. I did not. Okay, hold on. He only got 2 gold chunks, but he stops his surf here, waits for the bumblebees to throw gold at
T-balls,
him,
come
and then
on.
slurp them up. I like that.
Where's my 3
You
ball?
like that. And I'm going to pause the video because it's the Stomp and Clomper. He's going to be doing some stomping and clomping, yeah. So I'm going to write that down. Bees give gold. Show me how to stomp my clomp. Does the cart gold not count? He's collecting it for the elephant specifically. I do this too, but I just do it kind of along the way. Like every one of those like little bananas at the end before you get into the minecart has like some gold around it. I use those. But this is probably faster because you get it all at once. But yeah, you want the elephant to have it. And the elephant only gets materials if you slurp them up, right? Which you cannot do on the cart. So this first phase is the same. Schmack them. Look at that. There's something to that. That is not just mashing. There's no way that that's just mashing. And then this one,
High techs.
same thing. Okay.
Clean. Yeah, it's one of the scariest parts of core is the stomp and clopper. Surf.
Okay, where did he...
And yeah, it's this one.
Did he... Yeah, he did it on his way in. Okay. That's smart. I think about doing this all the time, and then when it comes time to do it, I forget.
Clean. Yeah,
But
it's
I
one of the
hate-
scariest parts of core is the
I hate
stomp and
wandering
clopper.
into this part specifically without a Bananza, because then I have to hope that the gold lets me surf down.
Surf.
So I probably save like a second by doing that.
Time Bonanza? No, it doesn't. It's a good time to Bonanza because the Bonanza has no way for rolling, so you might as well do it there. So I'll have Bonanza for Coliseum later. And
That's
it
true.
probably makes that last surfing segment easier too.
Yeah, he's actually answering the thing that I just pointed out. You don't have to hit any of the birds. Except for the last one, I think. All the other ones miss. Yeah, because this part, I guess we don't get to listen to
And,
the
oh, if I
music
need
in here
gold,
anymore. Chat, I'm sorry.
get some-
Weh.
A third ball up here with the elephant too. It's nice.
He does
I'll do
just
that.
run into him, yeah. Bonanza's gonna run out here. He just switches. Okay. I don't know if that is any faster, honestly. Second to last bird can hit you if you're aiming in a weird direction. Gotcha. That would make sense why he killed the last two then. Okay, slurping up some
More
more.
balls, I'll take it.
This is going into the Coliseum, right? So that's the surfing portion. I also like that he's in Bananza here because then you don't have to necessarily go into Bananza here. Because I always have to charge up here. So you're saving a little bit of time avoiding that.
Hubert.
Yeah, so that's what I do.
Hey, getting the fossil is slower. It does lag.
Oh, no! Yeah, that's similar to what I've been trying to do as well, yeah. I like that he gets the throw out for both.
Fake luck, yeah, true.
Yeah. Okay. That's, yeah. So look, now. This is one of the reasons you want the gold ball, so that you can do that.
Where are they? Get them all? Where are they? Oh, okay.
Now he's got a gold ball that he pulled out because of Elephant. He switches back to Kong because Kong throws harder. Sometimes when I throw this with Elephant, it doesn't fucking break the guy, which is really
Oh,
annoying.
what? How you die?
I don't know how he died, but okay.
Don't.
He punched one into
Yeah, like
another.
when it's like hiding behind some gold or some bullshit.
But it's just shocking that it like broke. It broke the
Really, I'm not.
the spiked
If you like
concrete
throw
or
a
whatever
chunk
it's
at the
called.
black guys, it does like barely any damage. So he must have been so low.
Where does he go?
Stop it.
Okay, that's fun. I like that. He probably does the same thing that I do here. Next thing you're going to see at world record level is a refined K. Rool fight. It's pretty good.
Alright, there goes the time here.
So I paid attention to Planet Core at the beginning, and I was key 4 cycled K. Rool. Yeah, that's pretty standard. That's about what I do as well. That fight looked like what I do, basically. But I was paying attention, and he splits really early for Planet Core because it's before the fall, right? Yes, the K. Rool mashing discussions is kind of where what I meant by like the next time you see a world record is these fights are gonna look a little different. No, you cannot manip him into shooting another big one without wasting a lot of time. Yeah.
Not too much though. Not too much.
You ready?
I thought about that for like K. Rool
Yeah, I'll
too,
take that, I'll
but
take that.
same problem. But yeah, there's like a
106,
kind of like with some of the other
zero
bosses
ball,
that you've
probably
seen,
good.
like you do the down smash and you kind of mash the
Oh, yeah,
button and
GG.
I guess do something
What
else.
was that fake credits timing?
It feels like there might be some other
140?
inputs in there. But similarly to
splits,
that, there's like a
134.
strategy where
Duh.
if you mash literally like 1 out of every 3
GG.
frames
Getting so close to sub
at
hour.
60 frames per second, then you can shorten those fights significantly. But yes, what I was saying is that Planet Core, the way that he splits, is about a minute earlier than... Yeah, a minute earlier than I would. And he's arriving here at 9:37. Now, speedrunners probably do this all the time. so I'm not like special for this. But if you're a viewer and you don't know, but like there's just like little times in the run and little spots. Here, I'll move out of the way so you can see. There's like little times and little spots in the run where I'm like always, I just have a free second, so I look at the clock and I compare it to the other times that I did that exact thing at that exact moment. And I watch the time change. If it got better or worse, I set it like a standard for myself, right? Like an average. So when I get to this point in the run, I think the best that I've gotten here in my Planet Core split was like, it was like 850 something. If you add a minute to that, that's like 950 something, right? So he's, even just with this Planet Core, saving like 20-ish seconds over me. And he didn't even do a very, like, he wasn't doing a fantastic Planet Core. Like, he still had some big mistakes in there. I knew Planet Core was going to be a big time loss. Like, there's got to be a lot of, like, hidden time in this split specifically because it's so fucking long.
Much.
You ready?
Stomp and Clomper being instant like that is probably a lot of it.
Yeah, I'll take that. I'll take that.
Credits at
106.
100.34.
Probably dead. Whatever.
Almost sub-hour
Like a
credits.
GG. Oh, what was that fake credits timing? Like 1040? Or onto my splits. 1034. Yeah, duh.
We don't need to watch The Descent, even though it is banging. I do want to watch this from the beginning, though, of course. Burge. Oh, I like this idea very much. What the fuck is happening? I see. That's cute. Okay, I probably need to pause that. So that's fun. I knew that I had to have been missing some movement here. Because, like, especially this beginning part, I'm like, there's no way this is the fastest thing that we do. There's no way. Like, it is just too... Because usually what I do... Like, I fly up to the first pillar, and I kind of just, like, jump along the pillars, gliding my way there. Which is really slow. So he slurps up a bunch of gold sauce. Comes this way, throws it like you do at the end. Now he's also got all of his elephant chunks and doesn't need to do it ahead, where I usually do. You can grab a chunk there. Yeah, that's nice. You can surf on that? He still has his apple juice, so he could skip the safety one if he really wants. Yeah, that's pretty similar. And I guess now because you did that at the beginning, your elephant is also your elephant's also fully charged with gold, so you don't have to like collect any more up at the top. That's nice. Yeah, because now he can just roll right in. Yeah, do this. He's going to throw it, land. Yeah. And I'm pretty sure he does the K. Rool fight the same way, if I had to take a guess. Again, until someone is crazy enough to go for, like, the mashing one.
How was that? That was close.
It sure was close. Okay, that's cute. Yeah, using the chunk to like surf your way there, like that's something that I already do in the K. Rool 1 fight. I'm actually kind of surprised he's not hitting him though, because wait, there was no attack there, right? He didn't hit the ball back into his face. And he didn't do it for this one either. Okay, and then you surf across. Still no. But he is, like, purposefully getting him to shoot all of his gunk, like, outwards. Not hitting the balls back is optimal, but you need to have really fast mashing. I mean, I usually attack him at about this rate. So I think I'd be able to, and then it also is helped, of course, by the fact that you can, like, use those extra gold balls to surf your way across. That's smart.
Yeah, I'm over one ball.
Yeah, and he's saying he's over one ball because I'm pretty sure what he's going to do here is hit the ball on purpose. Yeah. He's not exploding? Yeah, because he's not hitting the balls back, right? This is the only time in the fight. This one right here was the only time he did it. The rest of the time he used, like, the elephant's gold balls from earlier to surf into him and make sure that he shoots outwards towards the edge of the arena.
What?
Oh, that's
Come on. Dang it.
a little unlucky at the end.
107-16.
Yeah. Shoot all the gunk, like, to the outside of the arena so that you can, like, freely roll towards him and all that kind of stuff when you need to in between the phases and stuff. It's really smart. Yeah. Okay, well, I definitely learned a lot. I'll tell you that. I'm just going to leave no balls. No balls. That was my final note on that. So, we did it. Chat. Class is now out of session. I hope you learned. Did you learn? Any learns? I did my homework. Are you proud of me? Do I get a gold star on the fridge now? So there's good news and bad news, chat. Do you want the bad news or the good news first? Five gold stars. Oh my goodness. You spoil me. All right, well, the least I can do to give back is spoil you as well. So here, have a cat. Yeah. Do you want the bad news or the good news first? Chat, I'm asking. Yes. That's you can't say yes. Bad news. The bad news is this is a lot of stuff. The bad news is this is a lot of stuff. I have 3 full post-it notes of very sloppy notes that go over a lot of things that I did not know about at all. The good news is none of it seems like something I can't do. Like, it's all just stuff that was kind of knowledge locked for the most part. Some of this stuff is, like, even if I didn't practice, I could probably just, like, know about it. I'm just a knower now, and then I do it instead, and I save a second, like without practice, like right now. But some of it is like, oh, that's a cool thing you can do that I need to sit down with that one. All right. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to do speedruns, okay? Whoa, we're going to speedrun today? That's crazy.
Hi kittens.
She's pretending to be asleep. Oh my gosh, it's Playwright Fox. Thank you very much for the tier 1 sub. That's very kind of you. I appreciate it very much. Did you know? Chat. It's cause for celebration. This is the first person who has subscribed to the stream. A brand new sub, I should say. Using September and its discount. I am very grateful. Thank you for doing that. I hope you enjoy your emotes. Thank you for taking part in September and supporting the stream. It means a lot. What's up, Power Forge? Aaron, thank you for the 100 bits as well. All right. Are we hype training now? I don't think so. But I don't know, actually. What I do know is that I'm going to make the cat cam full screen. And I'm going to take a quick break. All right? I'm going to go to the bathroom. Refill my water and things of that nature. All right? And when we return, we'll game. Be right back.
Bits for tails.
Excuse me, what in the goddamn? Thank you, gamers, for the 200 bits for Tails. And Playwright Fox, thank you for the 5-pack of gifted subs on top of your brand new sub. Thank you very much. If you got gifted a sub, make sure you say thank you also. Jeff, thank you for the sub to White-Eyed Vireo. I don't know why my alerts are not popping up here. they should be. Oh, it's because my camera's all the way the fuck up here. And I'm just glad that he's down here and we're over there. What I'd like to know is, where's the caveman? And he's frozen out here. Jeff, thank you for the gifted sub to White-Eyed Virio. I have not seen one of those myself, but hopefully you do. Thank you for starting a hype train. I really appreciate it. Getting things set up over here. And then we can start some speed runs. Little hype in the chat. Thank you very much for the gifted subs again. I'm really, really grateful. This thing is on, right? You guys can hear me? Hello? Testing. Hello, Jerky. Incoming world record. I don't know about that. I wouldn't go that far, Chief. I don't know about that one, bucko. Yeah, thank you for starting a hype train. There is still 3 minutes left on that hype train if you want to hop on. Thank you, everybody, for the support. Means a lot. All right. Before we start, do you want me to, like, read you what notes I wrote? I put my heart and soul into this. It's basically like poetry, I think. So let's review before the pop quiz. Yeah, that's a good way to look at it. So for Ingot Isle, I have reset to title, and then AFAT to girder. Hello. What is occurring here right now? I haven't even read my notes yet. I have not recited you the poem of my people. Thank you, Playwright, for the 5-pack again. Absolute B-burb Giga Chad. You're a blessing. Thank you so much. I really appreciate the 5-pack. If you got gifted a sub, make sure you say thank you. If you got gifted a sub, please consider continuing the sub during the month of September. It's cheap right now. Are you going to perform for us the Donkey Kong rap? 100 subs. And I'll think about it. Anyway, we continue with our beautiful poem. Thank you again, Playwright Fox. I really appreciate it. Ingot Isle, reset to title, AFAT to girder. All right, you guys writing this down? This is important. Gooners, surf into gold. Something tells me maybe I should have been a little bit more clear. Surf into gold is all I've written. Surf into gold. Hilltop, AFAT to banana on the right. Into Canyon, I have AFAT to cut the corner. So just instead of where I usually go, you go like well across. I don't know how hard that would be. And then I have written high-tech strat. Forest, record juggle. Oh yeah, Forest has a lot of crap, I forgot. I have the record juggle, which I would need to like practice for sure. Start your Bananza later. He does it when he's like in the air. Straighter lines. I'm like criticizing myself there. Straighter lines. Egg break-in. Egg break-in. Honestly, I should read them without the context. It's probably more fun that way. You guys get to be like, what the fuck was he thinking? All right. Junction. Straighter line after banana. Void 3, early Bananza. It really is poetry, isn't it? I don't have anything for the resort layer. The resort layer is just empty. Tempest, press R to drop. Phase 2 and 3 instas. Movement to third phase. That might have actually genuinely been a haiku. Good job, me. Movement to third phase. L, that's what? Landfill. I have surf to grumpy. Surf to grumpy. Then we have Radiance. And Radiance, it says, slurp the man. Start Bananza early after fall to skip melon grab. Shake plus mash, question mark. Punch between swings. You got that? That makes sense, right? Then Groove Layer. Drop, in all capital letters, gold surf chunk. Swing surf chunk at gold wall. And then we're in what? Feast after that? It just says a fat jump. That's a good one, Dangers. I'm sure I will remember that. I'll remember exactly what I meant by that. Yep. I'm doing a great job. And then it says fly to end if elephant has salt. Salt on moving islands. And then we have Forbidden, which is throw concrete forward and attack. We have Planet Core, which I actually did not take very many notes for. I think I was just kind of absorbing the information for this one, hopefully. Yeah, Planet Core says, bees give gold. Stomp strats. I don't know why I didn't say high-tech strats that time, but, you know. And then Surface I have skip start with elephant, surf more, no balls. The flying bees throw gold and you can catch it. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Thank you very much for the hype train. Thank you specifically, Playwright Fox. That was very, very generous. I appreciate it very much. All right. PB 113 12. Okay. Snake mode, it slows it down. That makes sense. You also don't have to catch them, per se. You can slurp them up, which is what they do. I don't know what the chatter meant by going back to the title screen, though. I don't know if it meant doing this every time. Your stream title says Learned. What new stuff is in the run? I spent the first 2 hours and 30 minutes of the stream writing 3 pages, 2.5 pages of notes on all of the things that the world record does that I do not, that I could observe with my 2 eyeballs. And that's the abridged metaphorical copy that I have. There's a much more extensive one in my brain that could be longer than 3 post-it notes. I did read it out. It was, I hope, a masterpiece. I hope you really appreciated it, because I worked really hard, okay? But yeah, I don't know if we have to just come back to the title screen every time, or if I have to, like, reset the game every time. I just got here, I'm sorry. No, you don't have to be sorry. I figured that is what happened. I just wanted to be kind of theatrical with my answer to your question. I wanted to be a bit fruity, okay? I did learn some things. I think some of the things I can do, like, right away. If I remember to do them. Some of the things are just like, oh, wow. Yeah, I didn't know about that. Some things I'll probably try and fail. And then other things definitely require practice, which I may or may not do on stream. I think the practice itself is maybe not quite as interesting, but what do I know? All right. You guys ready for runs? Not the runs, just so we're all on the same page. Speed runs. I mean, like, worst case scenario, I do hope that you're ready for the runs. I just hope that it doesn't happen, right? All right. 3, 2, 1, go. Get out of the way. It's okay, I don't need that time anyway. It's fine. Yeah, it's probably just faster to roll into them, honestly. What's up, like, yeehaw? How's it going? Welcome in. Yeah, kind of like that, except I don't want my camera to turn up. Yeah, not a great ingot aisle, but whatever, man. What was the most surprising thing that the world record did that I learned? Do you want the funny answer, or do you want like the kind of genuinely serious answer? The funny answer is that I learned you can just drop things instead of throwing them. Yeah. I don't know why I never thought to do that, but it's a thing you can do.
No way! I can't sing!
The rest was, I don't know, like I'm kind of doing a lot of it.
So big.
Some of the biggest brain busting ones were like, oh, if you use your Bonanza here, then you kind of like set yourself up to, you set that cycle up differently, and it makes things faster and easier sometimes. There was a lot of like, oh my god, aha moments. So I'm probably gonna try the high-tech strat for the Stomp and Clomper right away. Tempest in general. I think I have the most notes for the Forest, actually. But that's because there's like a record juggle.
Thank you. I don't know.
If Pauline would just get over herself and sing in public right away, that'd be a big time save.
My voice. I sound like me again. Okay. On Bananza time. Let's do it.
I hate whatever is happening here, brother.
Something's there. That's them.
That's okay, so don't do the down smash on this. It's kind of dangerous.
I can't believe I danced.
You just started this game with your sister. It's hella fun. True. I hope you enjoy it. Also, if you're worried about spoilers, you might want to be careful. We'll be at the end of the game very shortly. Nice. That was pretty fast. No spoilers, but does the story of the game pick up? Yeah. Yeah, it does.
Void is behind all of this. He gets Planet 4. We're in big trouble.
I don't know if that's a gold. But it was fast. And also more consistent, I think. Yeah, it's so hard not to do that, though. It's so fun to just smash everything. That was how I played the game at the beginning. Like, they're just letting me destroy this entire game.
They have big hearts. I want to find a way to help them. And help you too, DK. If you're ever in trouble, my singing, it can help. I mean, I can't sing in front of everyone. I just can't. But
Yeah, not quite, but I could see a pathway to getting a gold there soon. Yeah. It says A-Fat to cut the corner. I don't think I'm going to do that just because that jump looked a little tricky.
I wonder if there's a village up ahead.
Oh, that was kind of bad.
We're almost to the top. Wow!
Split Fiction. I think I've heard of that one, but I have no idea what's going on in it.
Big fights waiting.
All right, let's see if I can remember exactly what you need to do here. I'm probably going to mess up the inputs. If I had to guess something that would go wrong, it's probably that. This part is easy. I mean, I didn't do it correctly, but I did something else that worked. So I guess there's that. It still exploded. Yeah, it still exploded. Co-op only game? Oh, okay, yeah, that's cool. So we're not going to worry about the record juggle in Forest. But I am going to try starting my Bananza a little later. And the reason that I want to do that is because it just kind of shifts the whole cycle around. Yeah, the fight wasn't that clean, actually. The first phase was a little iffy, but...
The map splits in two.
Much better. Yeah.
I wanted to go this way too. Get 'em!
Is that real? Hold on. No. Oh, well, yeah, shit. I'm comparing against a different time. Okay, never mind. That's about where I would expect it to be. Movement was good, though. Nice and crispy. I can gold that. Do I always run against my PB splits? Usually, yeah. Usually.
Let's check out that giant egg.
I honestly think this way is not any faster or slower. Well, if you do that, it is. We're not going to worry about the record juggling. What are you doing, brother man? Presenter mode. We are collecting the record pieces. We just watched the world record, and the world record does some like kooky juggling here. You're not going to see me do that because I have not practiced it, but it's pretty cool. It probably saves a lot of time. Instead, I have to be a pleb, and I just have to parry them both. That's presenter mode. There you go. Will you be able to practice it tomorrow on your day off? I mean, it would be kind of cool to have a day off. Like an actual one.
Thank you, El.
Ooh,
What do you think's waiting for us down? We just got down. Let's smash the rest. Only one more. Let's smash it.
oh.
Poison.
All right. Well, I have learned the difficulty. Gotta be faster than that.
All right, down we go. Wow.
And then the last thing, I'm gonna do it. It's probably a little bit of a stupid thing to do. Oh yeah, he also just took like a straight line here. I mean, we use the apple juice, but that probably is faster than like adjusting. And I think I can probably learn how to fix that. You know what I mean? You know what I wish I could fix, though? The top of the hour ad break. And by fix, I mean just eliminate forever. Oh, I missed. Oh, I missed. Yes, I can eliminate the top of the hour ad break. Unfortunately, Twitch makes me run the ads. You can, however, avoid the ads by subscribing to the stream for $6 or for free with Twitch Prime. It's actually less than $6 right now because it's September. You could be like Playwright Fox and hop on the bandwagon, get yourself a sub, support the stream, get rid of the ads. I'm going to use that as a reset point. I'm going to take a quick break. And when we return, we're going to continue another run, all right? In the meantime, enjoy this. What is happening? Playwright Fox did it again? Excuse me. Thank you very, very, very much for another 5-pack of gifted subs. All of this out of nowhere. I'm very grateful. Thank you so much. If you got gifted a sub, make sure you say thank you as well. Is the microphone working? Can you hear me? Is this thing on? Hello, testing, testing. Hello. Okay, good. Just wanted to make sure that my thank you was actually out loud. I had no way of knowing for a moment there. But we're good. I'm back. Let's game. You're eating your breakfast. I guess it is about that time today, isn't it? Returning to the title screen like a good boy. All right, let's try again. How's the gaming today? We haven't done a whole lot of gaming today, admittedly. We spent the first part of the stream watching the world record and taking notes. He learned the world record. Yeah, true. It's downloaded in my brain. Now I'm going to just copy it. And inject it into the controller right now. Figure out anything groundbreaking? It was one of two camps. Either, oh, just, like, go this way instead. Or, like, there's a bit of tech here that you just didn't know about. So I don't think any of it was, like, truly groundbreaking. There was, like, a lot of stuff that I thought was really clever. And I'm kind of excited to do myself because it was so clever. Yeah. A lot of little things that added up. I have like 3 pages of post-it notes. I want to go there. Would you look at that? Gold from the title screen, just like that. Creativity after 30 declines a lot in favor of learned knowledge. That is probably, like, observably true, yeah. I don't know if that has to do with like genetics though, necessarily, or just like a function of our minds. It could have more to do with like society, I guess. The role you're expected to play. I'd be curious to see. Yeah. It's all kind of an emotional state, I think. Perhaps.
No way!
But, yeah, it would be interesting.
I'm not ready to. The crowd is so big. I won't do it. I can't do it.
Guys, I don't think she can do it. That might also be an average. Yeah, sure. I mean, I feel like I think one of the benefits of the furry community is that it, by and large, kind of inspires you to be part of a community that isn't afraid of their imagination, I guess.
That's... Wait, if we... My greatest... Thank you. I don't know, deep... My voice! I sound like me again! Okay, on Bananza time, let's do it!
Get up, brother man. Thank you.
There! That's them!
Nice. You're curious about the pred, but you're afraid to ask? Oh, don't you worry. I've been paying attention. Some people in the chat might remember what the prediction was supposed to be for.
I can't believe
I have asked those people to remain silent and not provoke the ones who don't. And they've done a great job so far. It would be a shame if they were a bunch of cheaters anyway.
You know, this should be scary, but I feel safe with you.
Quite frankly, I'm surprised it hasn't happened as much as I thought. What's the count so far? We're still only at 1. You did say we can rig it? I said, no, you can't. Don't do that. That's cheating. If you could rig it, then you would just ask the question, and it would be too easy.
That void stuff is gone here too.
That was quick. That was lightning fast. I wasn't here for the prediction. Can I ask what I think it is? If you ask... Wait, what? Don't I have money? Oh, fuck. Right. Forgot to do the thing. That's why I was so fast. I was like, what the fuck? How am I this far ahead? I forgot to do that. Yeah. If you ask what you think it is, I'm going to count that as you asking the question itself. Because you will be posing the question that I'm thinking of in the form of a question.
He gets to the planet Mars, where
So if you get it right, then I will increase the counter. And I guess that's one way for you to know. But then the believers will be very sad. Or the less than fours will be very sad. Or maybe they'll be very happy because now everybody will be on the same page and nobody will ask.
so peaceful and
I don't know.
carefree.
This could go any way.
Big hearts. I want to find a way to help them. And help you too, DK. If you're ever in trouble, my singing, it can help. I mean, I can't sing in front of everyone. I just can't. But I can sing for you, DK.
You know the likely answer to the question that I think is the question? I'm not sure you do.
Ready, go, go! I wonder if there's a village up ahead. We're almost to the top. Awesome! Big fight's waiting for us down there, DK. Ready? Don't get squished! All right, now! Let's knock him down again! All right, down!
I am thoroughly enjoying Jerky trying to figure this out. Detective Jerky on the case. Wahoo! That was a pretty good canyon, like a 6-pound canyon.
A fractal back there told me they're melting down the bananas and using them for energy. Apparently, that big machine they're riding around in.
I can't know for sure until I posit my question.
Those thieves are gonna
Risky business.
from the underground world. Can't let them do that, DK.
What will he do? For how long will this prediction last? Potentially to the end of the stream.
Silk song. Silk song, 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 silk song, silk song. Silk song, silk song, silk songs. Below.
Adam, are you all right? I think you might be in the wrong stream. Thank you, Adam, for the $2 tip. Sorry, not Adam. Hornt. Hornt. Thank you, Hornt, for the $2 tip.
Only one left. There's a record piece.
To ask this question, one must want to know the answer, but I'm not sure I want to know the answer enough to ask the question. I think that my silly little puzzle challenge fun game might have ruined Jerky. I think I might have broken him.
We did it. Thank you,
Lam da dam dum dum.
What do you think's waiting for us down there? Let's smash the rest. Only one more. Let's smash it.
Yeah, I was worried about that.
All right, down we go.
Pan-seared salmon, roasted a spruce goose for Din Din. Yummy. Yeah, so you have to, in order to get that to work properly, you have to go fast. So that's a tighter cycle than I gave it credit for. Also, I should have gone. That's fine. Oh! I don't know how I'm alive, but I don't give a fuck.
Air current back to the top.
Yeah, I don't know where I'm supposed to really go for that. That's kind of a problem, isn't it? All right, I'm just going to go back to the way that I was doing it because I don't think it's any faster or slower, and I don't want to lose another run. Oops. It was a good save, but unfortunately, it's now savent. We've gotten to the forest twice. Tried that strategy twice. Lost the run to it twice. I don't know if Jerky wants to ask anything now. I think Jerky might have scared themselves out of asking it anything ever again. It's not that it's a tough strat. It's like no more difficult than what I was... No more difficult than what I was already doing. It was just a different way to get up. And sometimes when I see strats, I'm like, oh, they're doing that because it's faster. But like comparing the amount of time it took me to get over there and then start doing the strat, and it's just the same. Also, no, we're starting this one over. It was asked once. Yes, in fact, it was asked at the very beginning of the stream. I think I want to know the answer to the question I have, and that question is, what is the question? That's fair. But it sounded like you were going to guess what the question was. Are you going to play Silk Song? Okay, so it's been asked twice now. Jerky got it. I played Hollow Knight on stream, actually. It was during the subathon last year. My usefulness is gone. Are you gonna play Silk Song? See, this is the problem with this prediction. This is the reason why I had it be secret. It's because you can't rely on the bad actors not to just spoil it for everybody. Plushel. I have to make exceptions. Like, oh yes, you were here, so you know, so that one can't count. Holy gold. I'm gonna be so rich during this one. I'm a bad actor. I can never remember my lines. Yeah. Acting is hard. I'm not very good with scripted stuff. I'm not very good with scripted stuff because it's hard for me to focus on, like, the delivery and also, like, the subject matter, I guess. The lines that I'm supposed to read. What is... Okay. Bless you. What's up, Band Slam? Yeah, The Rock just sneezed. Yeah, that's why I said bless you. Enjoy your lurks, Band Slam. Sure. Whatever, man. I'm gonna have no money, watch. I'm gonna have like $5. That's basically what I have, yeah. Oh, that money well helped, though. That money well will help. That's so true, Jeff. That's so true. Our new friend Playwright Fox has done a lot of heavy lifting on that goal today. I'm really grateful for the support. And it came out of nowhere, honestly, and I'm really, really grateful for it. We are very close to being able to pay my bills for the day. Poggers. I'm pogging. I'm not doing that correctly at all. Well, it's time to... Yeah, like that. That is fine. Okay. Yeah. I am seeing the benefit of returning to the title. I do notice the difference. Bird trivia from Jeff. All right, that's what we're going to do. You guys know how this works. I'm going to read a question. 4 possible answers. You will use the prediction to get your answer in. Oh, wait, we already have a prediction. So there was a condition, chat. Either we went to the end of the stream or we went until both of these things had to happen. 3 hours passes and someone redeems Bird Trivia to initiate another prediction. And so here we are. I was only asked if I'm playing Silk Song twice. So The unders have it. Let's start there. The unders have it. I think that's a big... That's a big gain for the 3 or fewers. So yeah, congratulations on that. Are you going to play Silk Song? Too late, Leo. The prediction has closed. GG's. Bird trivia. I need some birds in the chat. Tell me. Are you ready for a bird trivia question? I just got here. What prediction? Don't worry about it. It's in the past. We're doing a bird trivia now. I was so invested in the question itself that I didn't even hear the answer. There's another reason you didn't hear the answer, I think. All right, I'm seeing some seeing some birds in the chat. I'm going to take that as a sign that we're ready for this trivia. This is not a bird question at all. I'm so mad. Anyway, question. What villain did Robin of the Batman and Robin duo face in his first comic? Is it A, Boss Zuko, B, Catwoman, C, Penguin, or D, Owlman? Yeah, I hope you guys know your Batman comic book trivia. That definitely has something to do with birds, right? I mean, his name is Robin, after all. 45 seconds on the clock. Get your predictions in. Once again, what villain did Robin of the Batman and Robin duo face in his first comic? A, Boss Zuko, B, Catwoman, C, Penguin, D, Owlman. You have 25 seconds. Okay. Anyways, prediction is up. If you guessed A, Boss Zuko. Maybe it's Zucko, but that sounds really gross. You were right. Congratulations. You win the definitely bird-related bird trivia.
Wow.
Robins are in fact birds. It is known. Robin. Not very many channel points in that prediction, chat. Kind of weak. Kind of weak sauce. He's knockoff Robin Hood. Yeah, I don't know what they were thinking for that question. Birds. I guess that's one way to solve the problem. Very fair, Jeff. I'm sorry that you were let down on this day. Is any question involving a person named Robin now bird trivia? Yeah. For real, right? Yeah. Yeah, I think that one was a bit of a stretch.
I'm not ready to.
I think they could have come up with some better bird trivia than that.
I won't do it. I can't do it.
You almost out of bird trivia cards? We're nearing the end-ish of the deck.
DK. DK! You. Holly. That's.
There's 140.
Wait. If we.
There's 140, and
My greatest win.
that one, the one that we just did was 88. So we're like 2/3 of the way.
Thank you. I don't know.
How can this be fixed? I mean, it'll just be down for the count.
My voice. I sound like me again. Okay. Bonanza time. Let's do it.
That's pretty good. Kitty is awake. Yes, Kitty is awake. This is not a drill.
Is something there?
Your mom. Got her. Ooh, wow. That's pretty good. That was a pretty good gooner. We're a little short on the money. The chip damage strat. Which one?
You know, this should be scary, but I feel safe with you. Hey, it's actually happening.
I was really close to gold, I'm pretty sure. Against the one villain, yes. I'm going to do it against Poppy Kong and see if, like, shaking the controller makes it. Don't forget to... there we go. Against Poppy Kong and see just, like, shaking the controller makes a difference.
That void stuff is gone here too.
Is that what would happen, Rob Wob? Also, where did my cat just go?
Void is behind all of this. If he gets to the planet core, we're in big trouble.
Yoo-hoo!
The folks here in the underground world are so peaceful and caring.
Birds are sometimes considered the closest living relatives to dinosaurs.
I want to find a way to help them.
They are, yes.
You too, DK.
This bird resembles them even more so and has the deepest sound of any species. What is that bird?
I mean,
There are lots of birds that
everyone. I just can't.
look like dinosaurs. They are modern dinosaurs. Basically. It could be any of them. I guess the one that makes the lowest sound. I just think... I'm just trying to think of, like, the birds that commonly get called a dinosaur most often. And that is, like, cassowaries and shoebill or hornbills. Cockapos don't make the lowest sound. No, no, no. They're just a parrot. A very funny parrot. They also don't look anything like dinosaurs. Oh, I did the wrong thing. I gold with my knowledge. I golded something, didn't I? Maybe I didn't yet. Gulls have dinosaur behavior. Lots of birds do. I think corvids do too. Oh yeah, I did gold ingot because I'm doing this now. Yeah, and it's just this initial loading screen. just, like, fly? Why did I just roll off the gold wall? Cassowary. Yeah, they're very silly. I have so much money. Okay, that is... There we go. That is much, much, much closer to the ingot isle that the world record just got. I don't know if I have a moderator here, but could they clear the bird transformation so that we don't accidentally double do it? It's okay, I got it. That could have been so... Stop! Could have been so good if I had better cutscene skips. It's fine. Chat, can we get a vibe check? We've got an hour left in the stream. I hope you guys are enjoying. I want to say thank you for sticking around if you are watching the stream still. I really appreciate it. The support means a lot. I know the stream happens because of folks like you, so thank you for being here. We've almost met that daily goal. Which, of course, goes to supporting me, the streamer, and continuing this as a career opportunity. So thank you to the folks who did that. Okay. Oops. I keep forgetting. Don't load the file. I need to get a run started now, because if I don't, then I won't have enough time. Can we get a vibe check, please? Oh, did I already ask that? We got a sleepy chat today. I don't know if we'll hit our daily goal, actually. I did. There just wasn't a huge response, so I wasn't sure. That's prompt for chat to prove him wrong. I mean, you know, I believe it more and more every day that passes, Jeff. It's the sad reality of it. I believe it every single day until it's proven wrong. I just don't like having to say it out loud. That makes me feel guilty. Brother. Yeah, I don't think it's going to happen anyway, Jeff. It's okay. Yeah, I'm sad too, Nilween. It's okay. All good things. You know what they say about good things. Go, Donkey Kong. Can I just get one run going, please? Big socks. True. Thank you, Jeff, for the gifted sub to Veery. I very much appreciate your support, dude. Thank you. We are only a couple subs away from my daily goal, being able to make sure that my ends are met. I appreciate it very much. Hi, Delilah. All right, we got mods back. Everybody behave. I know you guys are a completely rambunctious sort, just causing all sorts of mischief and chaos. But behave now. There's a moderator here. Haha. There's also a top of the hour ad break. Get another sub during that? Sure. Anonymous, thank you for the gifted sub to Meet Ender. Helping Meet Ender avoid the top of the hour ad break. Thank you so much. There's all sorts of stuff happening now, but I can't look at my chat or else I'll lose the run, so... Gray, thank you very much for the gifted sub to Curls Burgers. Nilwayne, thank you for the gifted sub to Burble. The hype train has started. Thank you so much for the support. It means a lot. If you did get gifted a sub, make sure you say thank you. Enjoy your 120 bird emotes, your ad-free viewing. And if you like the stream, consider continuing that sub for a discount during September. Please burp responsibly. Yeah, my cat agrees. My cat also just said you should continue your gifted sub. So, you wouldn't want to let her down, would you? Yeah, I fucked up. I fell down. That part still needs some practice, but... Cat. I'm still playing video games. There's a hype train going. If you want to hop on that hype train, get some hype train emotes. Wow, really good job, Donkey Kong. Look at all the gold you just picked up. Oh, that was quick as hell. What the fuck?
No way! I can't sing!
I'm not ready to.
The crowd is so big. I won't do it. I can't do it!
Minute and a half left on that hype train.
DK! You...
DK Bananza's beaten. Yep, game's over. Y'all can go home now.
That's... Wait! If we...
How did you enjoy it, X10? Also, now you can watch the stream. Yippee!
Thank you. I don't know...
Love the final fight? Let's go. Hard not to, right?
My voice! I sound like me again! Okay... Hung next time. Let's do it!
Four on the floor, it's xenophobia. I think I'm low on money. Holy shit, brother man, what are you doing? That didn't make a lick of sense.
Something doesn't feel right. That's them!
Thank you for the level 1 hype train chat. Thank you for the folks who support the stream. Wouldn't happen without you.
Look, little ones are so sticky and annoying! Quick, go after it!
I think I do have to shake the controller. I think that is the key. That might be the ticket.
Stop moving!
I didn't shake the controller that time, but then I started towards the end and I was like, oh, there's things happening. I don't know how you would. I don't know how you mash 20 frames a second.
I can't believe I danced!
That sounds hellish. I'm going to be honest. We did, in fact, meet the daily goal today, so thank you very much for the support, whoever supported today. Huge shout-outs to our MVP, Playwright Fox, today as well. Thank you for your sub and also for the gifts. I'm really grateful for that.
This should be scary, but I feel safe with you!
And because we met the daily goal, we'll be doing Birdle. Vital. I do not have enough money. Yeah, I need more money. I got nothing from that.
That void stuff is gone here too. You did it. Void is behind all of this. If he gets to Planet 4, we're in big trouble.
I didn't destroy the man. An owl would destroy everyone at Fortnite? True.
The folks here in the underground world are so peaceful and carefree.
They glide in, nobody even sees them coming.
I want to find a way to help them. And help you too, DK. If you're ever in trouble, my singing, it can help. I mean, I can't
All right,
sing in
it's
front of
time for the
everyone.
cañón.
I just can't. But I can sing for you, DK.
Yeah, the bus driver doesn't even hear the owl say thank you. Like, that's how quiet they are. It's pretty fucked up. How do we dance the cañón?
I wonder if there's a
The
village
cañón, look at that. Woo! How about this? Cañón, heavy cañón, good cañón.
We're almost to the top.
Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah, baby. That's how you dance the cañón. That's like a 6-pound cañón.
A big fight's waiting for us down there, DK. Ready?
Yeah, that was good. That was pretty good there, brah.
How do we Dyson Kanya? A Kanya, look at that. Ooh. To the good
Ooh.
Kanya. Good Kanya is a heavy Kanya instead of 6-pound Kanya. Is also an Kanya with the Kanya is split. Is it the tip of the Kanya, or the Kanya? The Kanya Matilda is not the knife around the Kanya. Remove the paper skin of the Kanya to Dyson Kanya. And Kanya. Cut the Kanya in half. On the Kanya. And Kanya.
Thank you, Nilween, for the 200 gay bits.
I think I know why Boyd and his crew are stealing the bananas. A fractal back there told me they're melting down the bananas and using them for energy. Apparently, that big machine they're riding.
Oh yeah, I mean, I do have Pro, so if they have added names recently, I think what happens is if they add new names to the pool, their default like not selected. But I mean, if it says I have it in the list, then that is also kind of peculiar. So I don't know. I don't know what to tell you, Chief.
The path splits in two. Hey, I wanted to go this way too. Wow!
Yeah, that was fast there, bro. I'm sorry that you got stolged from Nilween.
The harder we fall, the greener it gets.
Holy shit, he's golding. Wow. That one just didn't play at all. Hello?
Let's check out that giant egg.
How do we dice and Kanya?
No.
A Kanya, look at that, woo. To the good Kanya is a heavy Kanya instead of 6-pound Kanya. Is also an Kanya with the Kanya is split. Is it the tip of the Kanya, or the Kanya? The Kanya tilde is not the knife around the Kanya. Remove the paper skin of the Kanya to dice and Kanya. And Kanya. Cut the Kanya in half. On the Kanya. And Kanya.
A piece of a record.
Yeah, it's even skipping the name, yeah.
How do we design Kanyo? A Kanyo, look at that, whoa. To say good Kanyo,
Look at
good
that,
Kanyo
whoa.
is a heavy Kanyo instead of 6-pound Kanyo. It's also an Kanyo with a Kanyo is split. Is it ese tipo secaño? Or secaño? Secaño is not Senaka or secaño. Remove sepa perskinov.
Yes, got 'em all.
We got them all! Wow! Yippee!
We did it. Thank you, El.
All right, my strategy here is just go fast.
What do you think's waiting for us down Why did it fall down? Let's smash the rest. One more. Let's smash it.
Oh! Let's go, baby!
All right, down we go.
2:30 approacheth. Already 3:30. All right, Jerky, have a good night. Thank you for watching. And if you're still watching the stream, thank you for being here. I appreciate your presence. There's a lot of places on the internet you could be. There's a lot of places in the world you could be. Thank you for being here. Keeping me company. It's nice. Very nice of you. Beep beep. All right, we're making it to Junction for the first time today. I apparently have no health. Nacho, 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 nacho. Okay, I kind of just like barely fucked it up, but I know what I did wrong there.
Should we teal up?
That eel just winked at me. I think they like you. Bit of a flirty eel, aren't they?
Should we teal up?
Very good. Evening Gamer Gulf. What's up, Spike? Pretty good. We PB'd yesterday. So that's fun. 113.12. We spent the first part of today analyzing the world record and finding places that they are better than I am. And the answer ended up being everywhere. Yeah, everywhere. So we're going to slowly start incorporating some things. Well, there goes my apple juice, I guess. I don't think shaking did anything there. Try and take those nasty notes. That's right. I literally took like 3. I guess you can't see it because I'm not on my camera, but I took 3 post-it notes worth, like tall post-it notes, not regular size square ones. Tall post-it notes of notes. I read it on stream. It was beautiful. It was like poetry. I brought a tear to everybody in the audience's eye. Okay. Well, that was just unlucky because my sand broke really early. Pauline, you're not supposed to talk about people's melons that way. Where did you learn your manners, young lady? You were fun! So there's like a shit ton of stuff in Tempest. Oh, I needed that. I fucked up. I also didn't split. I fucked up.
There's gotta be an elder here. We should say hi.
Fucking bird got me. Oh, that's annoying. There shouldn't be a delay, Glares. I'm not sure why you're getting that. I'm sorry about that. I don't know which one's worse, because there shouldn't be a delay on either. Just throw it at him. Behind this one, I had both playing for a moment. Might be a mobile YouTube thing. Possibly. There aren't very many people actually watching on YouTube anyway. Not too bothered. You know who we haven't seen all day? Blue Skies. You know who we haven't seen all day? Don Marie _.
We did it! Now we got it.
Dawn usually has Thursdays off, but she's not here.
So once we
All right.
you out,
The world record is definitely doing faster boss strats. I will not be doing those. Because I have not practiced them, and I will fail, and I'll lose, like, all the time in the world, and then I'll cry a lot. Yep, see, that's what happens when you try to do the funny thing. Are you joking me? Okay. Yeah, I don't like this run anymore.
let's get going.
All right, well, I guess today was just an absorb knowledge day, and that's totally fine. I'm going to go ahead and do Birtle now. Thank you, everybody, for watching. Again, if you're here, it means a lot that you're here. Yeah, I'll just do Birtle. Look at this man. Hi, Shibby. It's good to see you. Deeply unserious creature. You sure are one of these. Which one? Well, you're not the... Well, wait. You might be the African spoonbill. You're not the black-faced or Eurasian or roseate. And you're not the yellow-billed spoonbill, because that's not yellow. So you're either the royal or the African. Let's guess the obvious one first. Boom. Look at this derpy idiot. Do you realize you have an otter's tail taped to your face? A distinctive pale water bird with long pink-red legs, bare bright pink-red face, odd and distinctive spoon-shaped bill that is obvious even in flight. Yup. Yep, that's you. African spoonbill. Easy. North America. This is not going to be easy. This is a fucking parrot of some kind. You're very pretty, though. Pretty bird. Pretty bird. North America, by the way. And we have no location information. You might be this one. You're not that one. If it's North America, it can't be that many birds. Blue-headed parrot. Blue-headed parrot? That's a blue-headed parrot. Medium size, short, square tail, body all green, blue head, red undertail coverts. North America, by the way. By North America. Hello? By North America, we of course mean Panama. Anyway. That was a two-guesser. U.S. lower 48. You're a little man. Yeah, U.S. lower 48, by the way. Fucking... This is a standard issue brown bird. I'm going to guess that you are a thrush of some kind. I don't know what gives me that thought, but I'm going for it. Wow, would you look at that? You are indeed a thrush. What kind? Louisiana water thrush? I mean, Louisiana is in its range over here. No, that got further away because that's actually a warbler. Cool. Wood thrush. Oh my gosh, it's 8F. Holy rage. Yeah, I didn't think so. Turtis. How flattering. Anybody from the raid with the genus Turtis? CLA. CLA is not here, of course. CLA. Ooh, CLA. Then it has to be this. Wait, no, not necessarily. It could be the clay-colored thrush, actually. It's not a rail. Yeah, it's this one. I know. I wasn't sure if thrashers were related, but today I learned. Welcome in from the raid. Hello, greetings, hi, yes. Look at all the people in the raid yelling things. Wow. Clay-colored thrush. There you go. Look at this bird. Did we listen to the blue-headed parrot? I don't think so. That sounds like a bike that needs to be taken into the shop. That's what that sounds like. And what about you? Whoa, do you hear that part? Wait a second. What was that? He fucking goes for it. Dude, this guy's so creative. A cunning linguist stands before you. Anyway, thank you for playing Birdle. For those of you coming in from the 8F raid, greetings. My name is Dangers. I'm a part-time bird on the internet. We're playing Birdle because we met the daily goal today, and that's what I do when we do that. So here you go. There's some birds. Hope you learned a thing. I hope 8F had a good stream, whatever he was doing. What were you guys doing? Over here, since we got a raid, I suppose I might as well give Donkey Kong Bonanza speedrun one more try. The feathers move individually. They sure do. And also my head feathers are kind of floppy. Yeah, so if you're unfamiliar, this is Donkey Kong Bonanza. If you don't want any spoilers, you probably should not watch because we're going to be beating the game in about an hour and 15 minutes. If you have any questions about the speedrun, if you have any curiosities about the speedrun, feel free to shoot. Let's go. Am I a specific species of bird? I'm so glad you asked. Yes. A black-billed magpie. To be specific. Go forward, Donkey Kong! Please! Alright, that'll work. I'm okay with that. Magpies are sick. They're so mischievous. Some of my favorite birds. There's the money. That's what I needed. Thank you, video game. Alhamdulillah, we have enough gold. Alright, don't fuck this jump up. Oh my god, I didn't fuck it up. Poggers. I'm pogging. We have so much money. Wow. I paused accidentally like 2 or 3 times and we still golded. So that's cool. We got them all! Wow!
No way! I can't sing! I'm not ready to. The crowd is so big.
Some of us creeping towards 109 chat room.
Can't do it!
Almost possible for me, if I play to my very best, to get a sub 110 in Donkey Kong Bonanza Extravaganza for my Switch 2. Isn't that cool?
Wait!
Are you proud of me? Please clap.
My greatest Thank you.
Go you!
My voice! I sound like me again. Okay, on Bananza time. Let's do it.
Gina Maria.
Is something there? That's them. The little ones are so sticky and annoying. Quick, go after it.
I need a non-lewd joke for Sticky and Annoying, asks Delilah to the chat room.
I can't believe I danced.
You know what is truly sticky and annoying? The top of the hour ad break. Oh, wait, it's not the top of the hour yet. Shit.
I wonder where it goes. You know, this should be scary, but I feel safe with you. Hey, I think that's the exit.
Just keep that segue in your back pocket. True. No.
That void stuff is gone here too.
Hello. Please break this thing. It would do me great pleasure, immense pleasure, if you broke this thing. I have received immense pleasure. Thank you.
Boyd is behind all of this. If he gets to planet 4, we're in big trouble.
How's blowing up a banana considered construction? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. That sounds like the opposite, actually.
The folks here in the underground world are so peaceful and carefree. They have big hearts. I want to find a way to help them. And help you too, DK. If you're ever in trouble, my singing, it can help. I mean, I can't sing in front of everyone. I just can't. But I can sing for you, DK.
Okay. How do we dice the caño?
Go, go! I wonder if there's a village up ahead. We're almost to the top. Awesome!
Awesome! Awesome!
Big fight's waiting for us down there.
Yes, that was pretty good. That was pretty good.
Watch out! Don't get squished! Alright, down! Let's knock it down again! Alright, down!
Wow! Yeah, I mean, that was pretty good. You may clap if you wish. I will allow it.
I think I know why Boyd and his crew are stealing the bananas. A fraction
Man, I wish Void and his crew would steal my... Never mind.
bananas and using them for energy. Apparently, that big machine they're riding around in needs tons of energy to dig through the planet. Those thieves are gonna steal every last banana from the underground world. We can't let them do that, DK.
Oh, the canyon! Look at that! Ooh, that's like a heavy canyon. Heavy canyon is a good canyon instead of 6-pound canyon.
The path splits in two. Hey, I wanted to go this way too. Get 'em!
Cut the canyon in half. How you still with me, chat? How's it going? Can we get a vibe check? Are you still with me? Are you still enjoying the stream and the vibes and the lurks? I'm happy to have you all here.
Let's check out that giant egg. Poison.
Yep. I see. I see. Well, that was unfortunate.
Time to focus.
Right. This run has become something that we like to affectionately refer to as a low reset. What's that, Dangers? Well. Oh my god, just can we have any nice things, please? I'm glad, Dardars. Sorry about your shit work at week. Shit work at week? Shit week at work? Words.
Record piece.
Fuck me, dude. That hasn't happened in so long. Yes, we're doing a low reset, which means that if my best possible time goes over my PB, so if the best possible time says we cannot PB anymore, then I will cease playing the video game. We already just lost about a minute, so it's not looking great. But don't you fret, because I'm not going to disappear forever. I mean, maybe I might. I don't know. I can't predict the future. Something could happen to me tomorrow. I don't know. But here's hoping that it doesn't.
Thank you. What do you think's waiting for us down down. Let's smash the rest. One more. Let's smash it.
Do they get more gold? Because, like, I feel like they refresh it somehow. What's up, Hikari? Yo, Roy's rating 2. Hello. Oh gosh.
I'm getting a prickly feeling.
Roy, thank you so much. I'm dead. What is going on? Oh my god, this forest is so bad. Hello, for those of you who don't know me, my name is Dangers. I speedrun Mario games on the internet. This is basically a Mario game. called Donkey Kong Bonanza. If you don't want spoilers, you probably don't want to be here. I'll tell you that much. But yes, I'm a bird on the internet. And if you like speedrunning, if you got any questions about speedrunning this game, Mario games, anything, feel free to shoot. Roy, I hope you had a wonderful stream. I heard that it was Roy's final day of his subathon that he's doing. Let's go, Roy. That's pretty pog. Nicely done. Go follow Roy. Very, very talented artist. You did join us on our final run of the night. You'll watch me later, I promise. Yeah, I don't want you guys to have spoilers, but go and beat the game and come back and then be like, holy shit, what are you doing to this beautiful game? Yeah, don't get spoiled, but also when you finally do beat the game, Roy, speedrun it. It's super fun. Thank you again for the raid. I hope that your subathon went well. You're joining us for what is probably going to be our last run of the night. Well, it is going to be our last run of the night. How early it ends depends on how well I do. So I'm doing what's called a low reset to finish off the night. A low reset is, you see the bottom right number. Not the bottom right most number, but the next one, the best possible time. If that number is higher than my personal best, which is 1:13.12, then I stop playing. And that'll be our last run for the night. But don't fret, we'll be back on Thursday. No, today's Thursday. I'll be back on Saturday doing streams. The runs will continue. Haha, get it? Voided? Because there's an... Anyway. Well, that's not good. Well, I suppose that the answer to everything is that we're just resetting now, because that's unfortunately way too big of a time loss, and I fucked up, and I fell down. Very sad. Well, that's okay. This is usually when I end my streams anyway. Raiders, you didn't miss anything. You don't have to worry, okay? Feel free to follow the stream. I will be back again. You'll get notified when you follow the stream. You can also join the Discord server. We have a furry channel in there. You can share your safe for work furry arts or just be a little guy on the internet. And the Discord also lets you know when I go live and things like that. Okay. Thank you, everybody who did tune into the stream today. I really appreciate it. I think today was just kind of a knowledge absorption day. We did just get a personal best yesterday, so... So I guess we can't expect to go too fast, too quick. Our summer best is almost sub 110, which is pretty cool. We learned a lot. I will do some practicing potentially tomorrow if I don't have anything else going on. It was nice to meet all the new raiders. Thank you, everybody, for coming in from the raid. If you're still here from either of them, I really appreciate it. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for the follows. We're going to send you all off to somewhere else now. It's like a fun little raid train, okay? Thank you for the stream. If you're still here and still watching and still supporting and all of that, I really appreciate it. I would not be here without you. Thank you, of course, to my Patreon supporters as well. All right. This is kind of a double raid because we probably still have people from Roy's stream. Question is, where do we go? Where do we go? We go... Preferably somebody who's not playing Silk Song because everybody's doing that. Raid Roy? Yeah. You want it back, Roy? "12-7 is a friend of the show. They're, I guess, playing Darker Side, which is a Super Mario Odyssey speedrun category. Darker Side. You have to get 500 moons, and you have to get to the darker side of the moon. Yeah. Good friend of the show. They're in the community lots. I'm sure you'll have a fun time there. I hope you enjoy it very much. No stream tomorrow. Fridays are my days off. You will not see me there tomorrow. But on Saturday, I'll be back. 5 p.m. Eastern, as always. And hopefully we get some decent runs going. Thanks again for watching, everybody. I really appreciate it. If you're here, you're one of the good ones. Have yourselves a good night. We'll see you on Saturday.